Motorsports and Motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Lord Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Race fans, good evening to you, one and all. We're back at it tonight. 3 races. I'm not making that up. We got 3 races coming up at you, and we're going to start out at Bark River in the Pro 4 trucks. And going to run 20-minute race, and we are set to kick off here in about 10 minutes. So if you're wanting in, your first password for the night is over there right above Santa Claus. Merry Christmas, everybody. Race 1 BR, as in Bark River. Race 1 Bark River. Race 1 BR will get you into this one. Need a Pro 4 truck and Bark River. Come race with us. No I rating requirements, no iRacing class requirements to enter into this dirt road race. Again, 20 minutes should be a fun time. Race number 2 tonight. We're going to Kansas, going out to the land of Dorothy and Toto. And we're going to run the NASCAR Next Gen Cup cars for 100 laps. We have a 100-lap feature coming up there. And then our finale this evening, I guess a double feature, if you will. We're going 60 laps at Daytona in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series trucks. Again, 60 laps at Daytona. Want to welcome everybody in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Guys, gals, tomorrow is Friday. We're getting ready to kick off the weekend. It'll be Christmas weekend, so hopefully a lot of guys and gals out there watching have tomorrow off if you're of the working class. And if not, if you're in school or whatnot, I'm sure you're on Christmas break as of now. But again, want to welcome everybody in. We got a big race, a big night of racing coming up at you here. I hope you stick around. Thanks for tuning in. Let's just go get after it and have ourselves a good time. I want to tell everybody that since we're running 3 races tonight, somebody could walk away with $100. Could be easier tonight than any other night we run. You got to win 2 races, one of which has to be Daytona in the trucks tonight. That is the race 3, our feature race of the evening. You have to have an I rating of 3,000 or less at Daytona, and you must have a Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both of your race-winning cars. To win that $100 prize, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare, Brandon, Mississippi. If you want to know our race schedule, you want to communicate with us, you can do that on X at @the_FlyingAces or Discord. There's a link in the description below, right down there. SimRaceCity.com. You're looking for some premium sim race equipment, Passion Performance Podium. SimRace City has you covered. 5% off with the promo code of FlyingAcesTV. FEGCustomPC.com. Jeffrey Ford, custom building your next gaming PC. Do yourself a solid, do yourself a favor. Check out FEGCustomPC.com and tell them the Flying Aces sent you. RaceLab, I want to thank those guys for providing our standings for our live stream tonight. We are having some problems with the track map and the flags and the lap counter. Hopefully we can get those up and running. We shall see. McConey Setup Shop, if you're looking for some open setups, race-winning open setups, McConey Setup Shop, proudly partnered with NASCAR's Coca-Cola iRacing Series. 10% off with the order Flying Aces TV as the promo code. Plan B sales, Circle B Diecast. Any order over $30, save 5 of that in shipping charges with Flying Aces TV as your promo code. And AR15parts.com. Looking to upgrade your AR-15 parts or AR-15s in general, AR15parts.com has you covered. 10% off with the promo code Flying Aces TV. All right, again, that's how you can get a hold of us right there. All right, ladies and gents, let's head on over here to Bark River. I don't know exactly which state Bark River is in, but hang on just a second. Let's get on over here, and here we go. Let's get out here and qualify it. Hopefully that track map will start showing here momentarily. Hopefully our lap counter at the top of the standings will show, and hopefully we can show some yellow flags and green flags and all that good stuff. Where's Bark River? She's a tough one. She is a tough one. Very technical. I would equate it to more like the Wild West. No, Wild Horse. I'm sorry, Wild Horse. comparing that to Wild West, which is fairly wide open, pretty easy, not as technical. Comparing this one to, say, Crandon, very similar to...
Be ready here, guys.
It's very technical, very technical. And I think the fastest way around here, oddly enough, is going to be the shortest way around here. And we're going to have to find pit road, and I think it's right up here. That's not it. I think pit road is coming up here after this big tree. After we go down the hill. Right in here. There we go. There's pit road. We're going to have to make it... Yeah, it's tough. That is tough.
Here we come, guys. At your mark. Now, turn in, nice and easy. Leading on me. They're working on some stuff in the garage. They're going to fix you up.
So we would have, God bless, I think where I came down that big jump and landed on the nose of the truck, I think we got some problems. Got 5 minutes of optional repairs. That is my brand new SimRace City Ace Sim Sport Ford Performance, Ford Raptor this evening. That's what I'm going to be piloting. Let me get a couple more qualifying efforts in here. More practice, truth be told. And we'll come back and look at those paint schemes. We're going to go over to the chat for a moment. We're going to welcome in PM3, channel member and pole sitter. PM3, good evening to you. Martin Fallon, boys, Nightmare Racing 65, good evening to you. Kyle Heath, boys, evening to you. Dirty, I said Dirty Dan Taylor is with us. Flip to Spain, good evening, Flip. Michael Smithy, evening to you. And Darrell Howell, look at him. Darrell Howell from the great state of Alabama. We're all trying to chase down Brad Peters. He is literally about 3 to 4 seconds faster than anybody here. I think we're going to be right on the cusp of fuel. It's a 20-minute race. And some guys, I think if you run in the lower gears, you're going to use more fuel. But I think there is a way to save some fuel and make it to the end. We're about done with practice here. We're going to go look at a few of these paint schemes. This is one piece of content on iRacing that's really easy to paint. The template is just fairly basic. And most templates are fairly basic once you learn where certain components of the car are. Some of them are labeled a little better than others. We just ran one of these races last week. We were in the Pro 4 at Crandon and had the Land Rush start, which was a lot of fun. This track I don't think features a Land Rush start. In fact, I know it doesn't, I don't think. All right, let's go ahead and pull off. We'll go look at some of these paints as it is qualifying is over. Some of these guys will have a couple more minutes to qualify, but that, of course, is my Sim Race City Ace-Tech Sim Sport Ford. This Monster Energy ride is Bruce Lignell. This number 22 entry is Timothy Wheeler. That Black Sunshine, that is Reverend Joey Kennedy. Look for the Black Car Mafia logo. It's not on that piece, but that is the Reverend.
I didn't know you was coming, my bad.
That is Scotty Grove in that 55 entry. Rick Javorka in his number 52. Sim Race City Black Car Mafia. Oh, there he is. Right there is our man.
Oh,
the man to
brother.
beat is going to be Brad Peters in the Exalta number 5 truck. Let's see.
Stop there.
Might be a couple guys we've not gotten yet. We got 12 guys.
Already in the air.
Which is a rather large field for one of these Pro 4 truck races. Let's go up to Dirty Dan Taylor and find him. Where is Dirty Dan? Come on, Dirty Dan. There we go.
I'll warn everyone, I will be running Daytona in VR tonight.
He's in that Pennzoil entry. It's a good-looking piece. Nathan Smith in his number 60 Black Car Mafia machine. Billy Sigmund. Billy Sigmund. Did not know Billy's in here.
I hope you don't get motion sick.
There is the Captain Crunch entry of Billy Sigmund.
That's why I'm not running on this track.
Ray Dormer has yet to take a practice
I've never
lap.
run with VR. I don't know how to handle it.
And Bobby Kennedy. Oh, there was Ray Dormer. Sorry, there's Ray. All right, we'll have to get the rest of those. How many drivers do we have here? Looks like we got 12. 12 entries. It's time for the gloves. Again, I want to thank Alan Leifker for these awesome Sim Race City gloves. A massive upgrade over what I had. All right, we'll put the camera back up here on me as we're starting P10. We're 5 seconds off the pace. Hey, that's not good. That's not good. Thank you, Griff. Appreciate it, buddy. Are you singing this evening? Jared Wishing. Let's go, Brad. Wish I could run this one. Don't have the track. What? Oh, man, Bark River is a good one. It is good. Crispy Bacon. I don't chat much anymore, but wanted to thank JW for the entertainment and wish you, hey, right back at you, Chris. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Can't get on at the moment. Understood? Understood, Kyle. That does happen. That does happen. We are starting rather early this evening. Usually we try to start around the 7:30 to 8 o'clock hour on the East Coast, but it's 7. And we got 2 big races tonight. So I figured we had to start a little bit early. So that's understandable. Certainly understandable. I will be in the next 2. That's what I'm talking about. David Griffin going to join us at Kansas and Daytona. All right. What's up, Spasm? Let's, I don't know the first thing about steering ratios. Let's go 6-1. Why not? Let's just tinker with it. Let's just tinker with it.
No land rush tonight, JW?
I don't think that's an option here. It is not an option. Unless I'm wrong.
I don't think it is. That was fun, though.
Daggone right it was. Okay, we're starting P10 out of 12 trucks. Whew. P10 out of 12. Now again, having some issues with our with RaceLab. We don't have the track map. We do have our flags working now. That's always good. All right, so that's an improvement. Let me go. All right, we're rolling off. Hopefully the track map will start working. Let's try to save fuel right from the get-go. Drivers, we got 20 minutes of racing action here. We do have a faster pair if needed. Best of luck to all competitors. Well, I did the update.
Did you do the RaceLab update today?
I did, yes. And one thing's for sure, RaceLab does indeed.
I didn't know it had an update. That's bad.
They do indeed update their stuff pretty consistently.
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 7.
Stay behind the 87. That is Bruce Lignell. KP! Canada Kenny in the house, kids. Nice. Luckily, we got a nice tear-off button programmed. We're gonna need it. That Lignell fella right in front of me likes to throw mud on my visor. It's not very neighborly, but it is what it is. Got the 60 truck right there up on the banking.
Thanks for ruining my race, buddy. Whoever slammed into me in pace
One on the
off.
right side.
Thank you.
Clear.
I deserved it, I guess.
Front of you, keep your eye open.
As we got trucks going left and right.
Up there, stomping in front of me.
Yeah, buddy.
Left. All clear.
You all right, Rick?
On the left side. Still there, still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I had to back out of it, Dan, or I was going to kill you.
Yeah, I saw you disappear there. I appreciate that.
I'm trying to let these guys sort some stuff out. I don't want to get caught up in someone else's mess.
Watch the car. It's gonna have a car off to the right.
Good, got above. And little small bumps, uh-oh. You got Bruce Lignell off right there. The little small humps is what gets you. Not a lot of places you can go full throttle. If you do, you wind up like there. Oh boy. Come on now. Simmer down. I thought I hit somebody. I did not. I think my steering is broken. I think we're going to get the black flag here in a moment. Truck will not turn. Truck will not turn sharp left. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go take our faster pair.
Right side. Clear.
I think everybody's going to have to pit for fuel. This would be a good opportunity. Oh, God bless. Come on, man. Oh, boy. Now I'm right in the middle of the track. I don't want to be that guy. It will not flip and turn, son of a gun. God almighty, this is terrible. You know what we're going to have to do? Flipping tow it. Son of a gun. That's tough.
Yeah, I had the
Man, we'll
same
get that
problem you
thing
did,
fixed up for you.
JW, and I got in the pits. It still towed me once I pulled in my pit stop.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, let's not take tires. Crap, man.
That felt like I just got stuck in an invisible wall.
I'm going to go with just 2 gallons. Still got a minute 41 of towing.
That's what it looked like.
So Bruce and Rick both had the same problems I've got, which is alright. Let's watch Brad here. Let's put him on the old TV camera 3. We still got a minute and 30-some seconds of towing. Looks like Brad is coming up on Nathan Smith. Of course, he lands that thing just perfectly.
JW, did you get an unsafe pit entrance?
I didn't. I went ahead and towed it, and it did put me in my pit box. All right, so we got problems. We got problems here in the 21 truck. Wesley Boggs, boys. What's up, boys? Been a minute since I have been here. Good evening to you, Wesley. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're well. And a Merry Christmas to you. Justin Sumner, kids. RaceLab, just an update. Yeah, we got the update. We got the update. And it wasn't working. The track map and the lap counter was not working. So that's why I went ahead and updated. And it's still not updated. You know, the track map is still not on. So, all right, it should. I got 8 seconds. Maybe it just may be a Bark River thing. I don't know.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Come on, fellas. We can do better than that. Come on.
The heck? I don't know what's going on. I think my PC has frozen. Strong chance of it. My iRacing just froze up. All right. Well, let's Control Alt Delete and shut down iRacing. That's weird. I've not had any issues whatsoever. That's just kind of out of the blue. We did have a weird noise going on when I came back out on the track. I have no idea. So let's hop back in here. Yeah, the exhaust leak, no doubt, Flip, no doubt. So it's not the PC. I think we just had a problem with iRacing. We had a lot of guys having problems. I don't know. Of course, they did an update to iRacing yesterday. I mean, that's rarely ever an issue. Let's open it back up. Hop back in here. I need that join button to go green. It is. All right, there we go. We'll hop back in. Oh, well. Hey, you'll get this sometimes in big-time simulation racing. Just all of a sudden, the game crashed. Weird. Or, excuse me, the sim crashed. I don't know. Update tended to, yeah, perhaps Spasm. I don't know. Really odd. Let me check on my PC, make sure it's not running too hot. It shouldn't be. It's not ran hot in forever. Of course, I'm installing Armory Crate now. I don't want to do that. I guess we will in the background while we wait. We are loading back into iRacing. Should be back out here in just a moment. Good evening, Vaping. We had a crash of iRacing, which is really odd. I don't know if it was my equipment or what, but I could not turn the dang truck. All right, we should be back out here now. Should be showing it. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. What are we doing? I don't want to take tires, boys. I don't need tires. I just need to be on the track, and we're still taking
Good job,
tires.
man. Keep hustling that thing. Go, man, go. Go, man, go.
Oh,
hard,
boy.
hard, hard.
Now our wheel is messed up. There we go. Okay. Don't get a speeding penalty. Well, I am in dead last. Only one way to go from here is up. If I had to choose which race to have problems in, it would be Bark River.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Bobby. You're the guy that broke my back end of my truck at the start of the race. Appreciate the apology.
Although I do love these trucks, man. They're so much fun to drive. I purposely chose the Pro 4 trucks today because I like to drive them. The Kansas race, we've had a lot of guys asking for Kansas lately. And had a gentleman wanting to run some Daytona tonight, and I didn't know what to run. I was like, well, let's run some Daytona then. A week from tonight, we will kick off the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash. And that, of course, is at Daytona, the old Daytona, 2008 layout. So I'm like, well, let's go ahead and run some Daytona tonight. First mistake I made was changing my steering ratio to a 6:1. It's just entirely too loose. Which I guess if you know what you're doing in these trucks.
Broken tire rod.
If you know what you're doing in these trucks, probably the looser steering ratio is probably best. We got 7 minutes remaining in this one. It's been a complete disaster for me as far as the results, but now the fun factor. Hey, look at there, Dan Taylor has disconnected and just reconnected. He too might be having some problems. If you iRace long enough, sometimes it just closes out. That's what happened to me. I probably got the ill-fated packet loss. Again, if you're familiar with iRacing, you know what packet loss is. The lost connection due to packet loss. We got a truck flipping right there, end over end. Where's that? Is Bobby Kennedy.
JW.
Say that again, boss man.
Yes, you did. Your faded packet loss.
Have you pitted, Red?
Okay, so I can't confirm. Thank you very much, Bruce.
No, I haven't hit it.
So I got the packet loss. That's not a PC issue. That's just an iRacing issue. And thank you, Bruce, for confirming that with me. Makes me rest a little bit easier.
Leader pit road.
There's all those guys pitting for fuel. This is one track that can really if you don't know how to drive it, like I'm doing now, if you don't know how to drive it, you're gonna break stuff. I already did that earlier in the race.
A lot of people should practice the track before they get on it. That'll help.
That does help. As Billy mentioned, practice does indeed help. I was running some here today as 120s. I thought, man, I might be pretty good. I go to YouTube and find out what a quick lap is. Some cat ran a 111 here. Brad Peters like 112, so Brad ain't too far off from being awesome. And he may have already hit the 111s for all I know. Track is very, very technical.
Leader pit road.
Good God above. I'm about ready to break some wheels or something. Steering.
Slow down.
Alright. I think something is broken again. I'll tell you what's not broken is that tear-off button. Yeah, I can't steer it very well.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
We got 3 minutes remaining. I'm gonna see if I can't just wheel it around here.
Fast guys are running 19.722.
Yeah, it won't steer to the right very well. Tell you what, Bark River is my least favorite dirt road circuit, but it's an incredible amount of fun. Just trying to get better with it. Let me get off the track here. Let me go to my relative. And make sure I'm not going to hit anybody. Truck will not turn left. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to bail on this one. I can't make it around. It's a good looking storage building over there.
I mean, if we want to try to get it...
Yeah, look at that right front tire.
We're going to be looking at another 18 minutes, 26. They're working
Yeah.
on some stuff in the garage.
Let's go see where we broke that thing. I think it was on this landing. Yep, that was it. I broke it on the landing. It's okay. Let's put it on TV camera too and watch Brad Peters here. Let's make sure we're live. Brad is one of 5 trucks remaining on the track. Yep, that wheel just done went and broke, Martin. Brad Peters has shown up and embarrassed us all. Let me check out his lap times here. Laps. Where you at, Brad? 112 is his fastest lap. Working on a 113 on the previous lap. Yeah, he ain't too far away from being a legendary Bark River driver. He's not landing hard on that right front like I do. Now you can throttle it up a little bit when you're in air on these humps and keep the nose up. You can tap the brake and get the nose down a bit. Just like any discipline of racing, there's techniques and tricks. Obviously, Brad, very darn good. Now, we can confirm there will be an iRacing Ultimate iRacing Challenge 4.0 coming up this spring, courtesy of Brad Peters. I've got a sneak peek at the schedule. Oh my goodness, is all I can say. Was that 5 truck is just putting on a show. Let's go back here and watch some of these other competitors. Here's Rick Javorka. Rick is currently in the 8th spot. That is Nathan Smith in the 5th spot. There's Ray Dormer in the 4th spot. There is Joey Kennedy in the 2nd spot. He's like 5 seconds behind. Here we got Timothy Wheeler in the 3rd spot. Pace Truck just hanging out. What's up, man? Scotty Grove has called it a day. Bruce Lignell's called it a day. And so has I in that 21 truck. Back here we go with Dirty Dan Taylor in 6. Oh, man. Watch that right front, Dirty Dan. Pace truck again. All right, we're on pit road. We got Billy Sigmund in the Captain Crunch entry. Very underrated cereal. Very underrated cereal. You know, if you got a top 10 list, I don't think Captain Crunch makes the top 10. But daggone, it's just good. It gives you everything you need. A lot of flavor, a lot of crunch. All right, let's go find our race leader. Ooh, Nathan Smith has pulled it on to... Never mind. Probably came in to do a faster pair. Rick Javorka has called it a day. I think the race is over.
Yep.
Let's go up here and look at our race winner, Brad Peters. Complete domination. Brad Peters stunk up the show. What can we say? A job well done, mind you. A job well done. We're going to get our race-winning photograph with Brad Peters. I'd like to get it mid-air somewhere. We're going to go back a lap or so as he's pulling it off. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. That's going to become our race-winning photograph. Nope, not the cockpit. I'm sorry. Chase cam. Here we go. I'd like to get that flag man if at all possible. Let's see if we can't get old Martin Fallon in here in the race-winning photograph. It's going to be tough. Right here he is. Right here he is. I think we're going to sell Brad short if we try to get it out. I'll tell you what, let's spin it around a little bit here. Okay, that'll work. We'll get up here. Nice job, Brad Peters. Nice job. Just an outstanding run. Let's get a quick photograph here, and we'll tweet this unit out later on, congratulating Brad Peters as our race victor this evening. Now, looking ahead at the $100 prize courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi, I think Brad is well over the 3,000 I rating for Daytona. But nevertheless, Bark River winner. So that is Brad Peters. All right. And just to be sure, we want to make sure there's no Racers for Christ or similar faith-based logos on that truck. I do not see any. But there you go. Brad Peters, driver number 5, our race winner this evening. Let's take a quick look at, let's see, we had 12. Let's look at our top 5. Pull down these standings for a moment. And you'll look here, Brad Peters, the Reverend Joey Kennedy, Timothy Wheeler in 3rd, Nathan Smith in 4th, and then Ray Dormer survived to a 5th place finish. Boys, Bark River, this place ain't no joke. Holy crap, it ain't no joke. But nevertheless, we'll move on to Kansas. We'll get that race going. We'll go ahead and get that baby in the queue. We're going to go 15 minutes. Instead of our normal 20 minutes, we're just going to go 15 minutes of practice. If you want in, now would be a great time to hop in. Let me get this race live. We'll throw the password up. 15 minutes of practice. If we have to run a heat race, it will be a 10-lapper. And we'll take our top 5 qualifiers, top 10 heat race finishers. All right. All right, everything looks good to go. There she is. Did you get mud in your bearings? I bet he did. I bet he did. A lot of us did. A lot of us did. I got mud. I got water. I got everything all in my bearings. Not a good not a good run right there. Okay. So looking at my PC temperature, we're 48 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's fine. We will turn some fans on just to try to cool her down a bit, but 48 is not too hot at all. DDM ready to stream. That's what I'm talking about. Boys, we got direct drive. That is Billy Sigmund. I've got all my graphics set up. We're ready to rock and roll. Again, the race has not went live on my screen, but what I'm going to do is go ahead and we're going to go ahead and throw the password up above Santa's head. You'll beat me in there if you want to join us at Kansas in the Next Gen Cup Car. Race to Kansas. I already changed it, Timmy. Thank you very much. Already got that banner changed. We're getting ready to rock and roll. Hopefully we get a track map working from RaceLab. And I'd like to have the lap counter. I'm a big fan of the lap counter, by the way. I'd rather have the lap counter than I would the track map. But nevertheless, now, if you've been around the channel any amount of time, we've had problems. And I don't mean this in a discouraging way, but the reality is sometimes we do have problems out of RaceLab. And they're always constantly updating to fix minor bugs and whatnot. And all right, the races finally went hot on my screen, so here we go. Password is Race to Kansas. Race, as in the number 2, Kansas. All right. Let's get out here. Looking for a good run here. The Next Gen car, my opinion, drives totally different than any other car here at Kansas. And that's what I like about it. If you're in a truck, Xfinity car, you can get up on that wall, rip the high side, make some pretty good time on the high side. Just got to stay out of the wall. Here, seems like I'm finding more consistency on the bottom. I do think you'll find some guys on the high side being pretty quick there, but I don't know. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Let's take a quick look at our race sheet for Kansas. At the moment, we have 2 drivers that are going to use a race credit to get into Kansas's feature. So them and myself makes 3. And top 5 qualifiers is 8 and 10 finishers, 18 at the moment, 18 competitors. So if we have 19 or more, we can run a heat race. But let's see where we're at here. I always like going to that 183 steering pinion. Always, I don't know why, but I do. Really, really like it. All right, let's get out here and run. We got Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas joining us at Kansas. Brad Peters in the house. Going to come and defend his Bark River. Timeout. Mitchell Moore is going to join us. Get a quick timeout here. I got to go change my software over to Oval from the road. And there we have it. Very nice. Pretty simple. Bobby Kennedy Jr. is joining us at Kansas, out here in the nation's heartland. I'd actually planned last night to race, and we were going to run Kansas. And I'll tell you what else we were going to do. We're going to run those GTE cars. The often forgotten about GTE car. A little bit faster than the GT3. It's a class that is not part of IMSA anymore, but is starting to gain a little momentum back on iRacing. But then, like I said, was going to race last night, had something come up mid-afternoon. I was like, I can't race. So here we are tonight running 3, and I plan on maybe running 3 again tomorrow night, if at all possible. Car feels good.
Is the fastest car on the track. 30.874.
.8 is the time to beat at the moment.
Good lap, that's what we need.
Now this will be a night race.
The 28 is the fastest car on the track there. 30.672.
Good looking ride there by Mitchell Moore in this Sunoco entry.
Yeah, those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Nathan Smith of that Black Car Mafia joining us out here in Kansas. I haven't ran Kansas in a while. I guess since October when NASCAR was here. Nate Yarnell put on a full-length race for us. We gave away $100 that night.
Hell yeah, good lap.
Got to be real careful on these tires. Going 100 laps. We're going to do most of it in green flag conditions. Kansas very conducive to green flag racing. Brandon Smith bringing that 56 car out here to Kansas.
Outside. Clear high.
Greg Gunther, I bet he brings that number 93 Valvoline car. How about the race we had the other night, 2 nights ago at California, the Xfinity cars, was Brandon Lawless running P4 up out of turn number 4. Warren Keith, Scotty Grove, and Richard Lekowa get involved coming up to the start-finish line. They all three get sideways and basically demolished each other. And there's Brandon Lawless taking home that checkered flag. If you haven't seen that one, check out the last live stream. Just fast forward to the main end and watch that finish. It was incredible. All right, we're going to do a pit road entry here. Pitting in here, Mitchell. I think at the end of the billboards we're going to start braking. That will get us on the pit road. Nice, safe, and sound. Probably go 1 car further at the maximum.
Coming, guys. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on.
Let's see where we're at on the old speed chart. It shows 7th. Let's see exactly where we are. We'll go chase cam here, and let's go look here with a 770. 6-7. So about
if I don't make the heat race, are you okay with me joining in just to spectate?
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't care one bit.
10-4, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Timothy Wheeler. How many drivers do we got here? Let's take a quick look. Got 24 drivers. Billy Sigmund, the videographer, he has run a practice lap. So I don't know if he's going to race this one or live stream it, but we got about a minute remaining of practice. We do have 23 drivers, so we will have to run a heat race. Cody Burke has joined us, making it 24 competitors. That's a good-looking, good wrench car right there by Ray Dormer. Look at that unit. We'll try to be a really aggressive qualifying lap here. Lap number 2 is going to be our hot one.
Got on pit road there pretty quick.
Outside.
This is not the qualifying line. Dang, look at John Creighton's Castrol Edge Camaro. All right, here we go. Let's try to put down a hot lap.
Huge wreck.
Did not back that corner up enough.
Sorry, man. How you good?
Outside. Still outside. Still there.
30.9.
Still there outside.
Missed turn number 1. It cost me a lot of time. We're going to complete this lap. No, we'll do one more pit road entry. We'll go check out some paint schemes, and we're going qualifying.
Clear high. The 13 is the fastest car on the tractor. 30.603 outside.
Sorry,
Clear
Joseph.
All good, buddy.
Oh, that was Nathan. Sorry, I thought that was Joseph. It was Nathan. My bad. Let's get it set over here on race control. We're good there.
Here we go. We're gonna be leaving.
Exit the race car. Let's go check out some schemes.
You got a copy?
We'll start off with this one.
Hey, Mr. Jerry.
My Sim Race City entry. The guys, gals.
Hey.
This is Nathan Smith in the 60 car, 10 car, Gamma
I didn't see you
Bomb.
on the list when I came in. I
I'm
didn't
not sure
know
what
you
that is, but I like it.
were racing tonight.
That's Jerry Bynum, kids. One of our race credit
I was
entries.
going to be getting here kind of late.
That's Ray Dorman, the Good Wrench Chevrolet.
Roger.
No, I like that Castrol Edge. Too bad it's a Chevy. John Creighton. The 25 is Cody Burke in the Nationwide Insurance. There's Greg Gunther in that 93 Valvoline car. We've got Brandon Smith, 56 in the 56 car. We have the 12 car. This, of course, is Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas in that Ryan Blaney numbered 12 Ford Mustang. The 73 is Billy Sigmund in the Ford Mustang. The 05 Hunt Brothers Pizza. New sponsor of Joey Logano. May have to get some Hunt Brothers Pizza stuff. Brad Peters in that 05 ride. The 07 is Bobby Kennedy. We have this 24 car that belongs to. That is Eric Winkle spec'd in the 24 Exalta. The 83 is Brandon Lawless. The 28 is David Griffin. And then the 01 is the Reverend Joey Kennedy. And the 13 machine is Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle, as do I. Double Nickel TV, that is Scotty Grove. Scotty Grove in the, what is that, a 10? Is that 10? I'm not sure what that is, but I like it. It's a good-looking piece. Scotty Grove in the 55 car. The 52 car, that is Rick Javorka. That guy needs no introduction. He brought those chrome wheels. It's a lifestyle to the track this evening. 22 is Timothy Wheeler, representing that plaid fabric on the side of that Smucker's Uncrustables, and I like it. The Circle B diecast, use codes DFANS for $5 off shipping. That is Jared Wishon.
You weren't kidding, J-Dub, when you said these things drive different than the trucks and other cars.
No doubt about it. That is Joseph Stewart in the 32 Suave for Men. And then there's my number 21 entry. I think we got everybody. We have a grand total of 22, 24 drivers, 23 competitors. I'm assuming that Billy Sigmund is not going to race this one. But nevertheless. All right, let's see. Actually, we got another minute of practice, 15 minutes. I'm sorry, I was thinking 10, but it's just 15 minutes of practice. You got a minute to get in if you want in. I got 4 granddaughters and 1 grandson, Martin Fallon says. Look at you go. Raw B. Mill, good evening to you. Tomorrow is my oldest son's birthday. Then on the 24th would have been my dad's 78th birthday. Braden Kaus, good deal. I will be waving the green. Thank you very much, Braden. Thank you very much. Drop that green flag like a son of a gun. That's what I'm talking about. And Cole Blair. Let's go, Brandon. Right on. Brandon Lawless fan, I'm assuming, right? Monster. Evening to you. All right. We got 30 seconds remaining. I'm not going to hop back out on the racetrack. Let's go see where I have fallen. I have fallen to 30.7.
One of these days, I'm not going to be the slowest guy out here.
Patience and persistence, JB. Patience and persistence. I always tell people,
I'm not far behind.
Don't care one bit. When I first got on iRacing, I was getting lapped.
We were all the slowest guy out here.
That is true, John.
Away at it.
I was getting lapped at a lot of mile-and-a-half tracks. Could not figure out how to get more speed.
My bad.
I don't know. Just all of a sudden, once you learn how to, I guess the racing line. When you learn the racing line at all these different tracks, you start picking up time. All right. Let's see. Top 5 qualifiers. Let's go ahead and make that announcement. Gentlemen, our top 5 qualifiers automatically go through to the feature. Top 5 qualifiers. Let's get out here. So we're not going to be braking any, so I'm not going to worry about the brakes, only on pit road. Track temperature. I need to check the track temp. We'll do that right here, and it is 80 degrees, 80 degree track temperature. And shade is already over here in 1 and 2. There's the casino, the Hollywood Casino. And this race will turn into nighttime. I think we got about 15 minutes of daylight, then the sun starts setting. Oh, by the way, happy winter solstice for us in the northern hemisphere. Our longest, or excuse me, shortest day of the year, as far as daylight is concerned. Here's the good news. Days only start getting longer from this point forward. All right, here we go. Hot lap. 183 at the line. And I drive it right in the wall. Why not? Thought I had enough tire to drive that off. I did not, obviously. So this lap will not count, but nevertheless. Invalid lap. Terrible.
Checker flag.
Just terrible. Cody Burke in the 3s, 30.3. My lap was a 31 flat. I think my second lap would have been probably in the 5s or 6s. Let's go ahead and just park it. A good crowd assembling already here at Kansas. Love it. You love to see it. We got John Creighton, we got Ray Dormer, Kyle Heath, and Joseph Stewart currently in our top 5. All right, we got some problems here with the, let me go over here to RaceLab. We're only showing the top 8 cars, and I don't know why that is. Let's go to overlays. Let us go to standings.
Congratulations, Cody Burke. You're running AI track times.
No kidding, man. Oh, boy's pretty good. Let's go to...
It's so line sensitive here.
Not multi-class. Let's go to driver info.
10-4, buddy.
Oh, you know, the problem is, all right, my membership has ran out.
Hey, JW.
What's up, David Griffin? My membership has ran out.
If you got any race credits I'll take on, I screwed up qualifying.
Big 10-4, David Griffin into the big show. All right, my membership's ran out. That's the problem with RaceLab. Okay, my membership has ran out. Allow me to send a DM. Give me just a second. And hopefully by tomorrow, because Easton, I forget his name. Hang on just a second. I'll find it. The guy who owns and operates RaceLab. Let me find his name here. Well, East von Fodor. East von Fodor. Okay, let's see. East von. Can you, or someone, reactivate my membership? It has expired. And now my, what we call these, widgets, are not working on the live stream. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this. If I don't do it now, I will forget it. Okay. So hopefully, maybe, at some point, we may have that working. Probably not tonight. So top 5 qualifiers. That's Scotty Grove. That's John Creighton, Kyle Heath, Joseph Stewart.
Is this a heat race or is this the feature?
Yes, this is a heat race. 10-lapper.
Copy.
Top 5 qualifiers, you're automatically through. Please do not run in the heat race. So Ray Dormer is going to kick us off here.
Hey, Fire Medic Rick.
Let me go get David
Is
Griffin.
there a heat race for Daytona tonight, too?
If we have enough to show up, yes. Let me go David Griffin here.
10-4, thank you.
And that will be via SimRace City. SimRace City driver David Griffin going to use the SimRace City account. I don't blame him one bit. There's some good boys over there at SimRace City. Named Alan Leifker. Alan, at last check, 2 days ago, was over in Denmark meeting with Acetech, getting, I guess, a tour and giving some thoughts on the products and all that good jazz. All right, we are back live here. We're in good shape. So disregard any negative publicity I have said about RaceLab. My membership is out. So while we, yeah, no kidding, Spasm. Actually, I get a free membership, and I keep forgetting every December it does go out, and I just have to send a message, and they reactivate it. Keith Strickroth, hey, Will Man, a very Merry Christmas to you, too. A very Merry Christmas to you, too. Chris Carter, kids. Good Lord, look at Chris Carter. All is good. My duck blind up waiting for a group of deer to fly by and get a couple of them with a fat man and a sled. Bang, bang. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. We do have a message. Surely that is not a disc. It is not. It is not a Discord message. All right. So Ray Dormer is going to lead us to the green here. Let's see how many entries we got. Top 10 finishers. All right, out of, looks like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 competitors. 16 competitors. 10 of these drivers will go on and race with us in our feature event. So our top 10 finishers. Now, let me go back over here into RaceLab. And, okay, yeah, I got it. 1 second. I'm trying to turn on more drivers. And that is only pro membership. Okay. Understood. Understood. Well, that's all. Guys, gals, looks like tonight we're going to have the top 8 drivers, and that is about it. Eric Winkelspec getting the lead here. Brad Peters in that 05 Hunt Brothers pizza machine. It's a good looking ride. I can't wait to see what the Logano Hunt Brothers car actually looks like on track. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we're going to have 10 laps of caution-free racing. Up. Hang on.
Sorry about that.
Oh boy.
Just went straight on me. That was my fault.
Let's go back here. We've got a couple of incidents. One starting right back here Looks like Robbie
Sorry about that,
Darnell
Robbie.
gets into the wall.
Didn't mean that happen, man. I'm bad.
Bobby Kennedy gets up to him. Now,
That's
let's
part of racing.
rewind this and go up.
Fixed and get another shot at it here in just a second.
Let's go see what happens right in here. Let's back it up. You got Brandon Lawless at 83, and it looks like the 27 of Jared Wishing.
Hey, GW, you got a copy?
Hey, Greg, can you tell me how bad my front end is?
Wishing in the wall, Dormer in the wall. Yes, I do.
Put Robbie Darnell in the big show, and I'll send you $5 for the credit if you got one.
Yeah, Tim, for on that, do you want to use a Black Car Mafia credit instead? Robbie Darnell, boys and girls.
No, I don't want to take one from the team. I'll send you the money.
Copy. All right, so we're going to have.
Hey, Nathan, I got
let's go live here. He said Robbie Darnell. Let me get this on the race sheet so I do not forget it. Robbie Darnell.
Wheeler.
No, your car looks good, bud.
Robbie
Thank you.
Darnell, courtesy the Rev Kennedy this evening, putting Robbie Darnell into the big show.
Wrecking on pit road.
All right, so much about the flipping 10 laps caution free. That didn't happen. We got some guys that got tight, probably overdrove the corner like I did in qualifying.
Oh, well, thank you, Joey. I just
got into the wall.
Kyle just told me what you did for me. I appreciate it, man.
There's our California Xfinity winner from the last live stream.
Always show integrity, and I appreciate that. And I just want to give you a kind gesture there.
Look at him. Boys, it is the Christmas season. It's the season of giving.
Maybe I can still race my way in. We'll see what we do. But if not, I'll gladly accept.
10-4 on that. Let's go back up here to the race leader. We were looking at Eric Winkelspec.
Kyle, stop crying.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We had a few cars on pit road.
Hey, Robbie Darnell, I don't know if you heard me earlier, man. That wasn't intentional. I apologize. Oh, yeah, like I said.
Now, I think we're on 2 to go, so I can't forward it in a lap.
I don't get too worked up about stuff like that. My car just got real tight, and I tried to pull down, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, the car here does not like to stick to the bottom.
Yeah, like I said, that's the stuff that happens with big-time stock car racing.
You're exactly right. You'll get that in big-time stock car auto racing. That's a fact. Oh, man.
Yeah, man, it's not.
Charles Riley, you know that NORAD tracks Santa Claus.
Some of you are not going to run anyone over on purpose.
Chris Carter does know that, but he's looking. Charles Riley, they will know when that sled hits the ground. Cleanup will be easy with 2 less steer. Dang, boys. We're talking about shooting Rudolph over here.
He ain't lying.
Tazzy 291, have a great. Thank you very much. Go forward. Watching from New Zealand. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. A happy winter solstice to you.
Every time I sit down in this seat.
Us up here in the northern hemisphere having our shortest day of the year. Luckily, it's in the 50s here. I'm not sure what that is in Celsius.
Well, thank you there, sir. I appreciate that.
Cole Blair pulling for that 56 car. That is Brandon Smith. Let's go check on Brandon, see where he is at the moment.
Still got your number on the back of it, too.
Right, here we go. Running P8 right here in that 56 mellow yellow entry.
Well, that's awesome.
It's a good-looking ride, a little Kyle Petty flavor. All right, we are going back green flag racing this lap. We are working currently lap number 5. We're coming to 6. We'll have 5 more laps to settle this one. That's Greg Gunther down here in 7th place. Brandon Smith up there in 8th. We have Ray Dormer in the 00 is our 10th place car. And I have not seen this one yet. It's a good-looking ride. You daggone right, Jellystone Campground. Rick Shigori did not know Rick was in here.
11.
Look at him go. That's a good-looking ride. Natural Bridge, Virginia, of course. Stayed at a Jellystone out in Missouri near St. Louis. It's the only Jellystone I've stayed in. Jared Wishing restarting here in 11th, along with Timothy Wheeler out here in 12th. This is going to be our race for the top 10. Robbie Darnell in the Hillsboro Feed Company machine is back out on track, along with Bobby Kennedy. Robbie trying to race his way in. If he does not, then the Rev, Joey Kennedy, is going to give him a race credit to get into the show. Got Rick Shigori here fighting a tight car on the bottom.
Boy, that high side feels good.
Yeah, I think everybody's
still a tire, but it feels good.
I think everybody's going to migrate up to the high side.
I did 240 lap runs today, but it's 20% less tire or more tire wear than the bottom.
Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah, because you're running about 15 mile an hour quicker.
Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
But lap times did
Ray
not
Dormer
slow
is in
down
9th.
for me.
This is our
through
battle
that
for
40
10th
laps.
between Jared Wishin and Timothy Wheeler. Wishin getting that run off the top. We've got Rick Shigori getting up here to stick his nose in it, along with Robbie Darnell in that 44 car, the Hillsboro Feed Company machine. Robbie up into that wall. Oh, Brandon Smith in the 56 up in the wall. See if he can get that thing recovered.
Yeah, me too. I thought your car was going to suck into the wall.
Let's see if he can get it recovered.
Yeah, me too.
He has fallen back to 13th place now. I believe our 10th place car is indeed Timothy Wheeler at the moment. Ray Dormer in that 00 good wrench hanging on to 9th. We are working lap number 9 of the scheduled 10. Seeing some guys migrate down to the bottom.
Sorry, Lawler. Good.
Timothy Wheeler in 10th place, 1 lap to go. Rick Shigori in 11th place, trying to fight his way in, getting down to the bottom. I'm predicting going to find some speed, as you can see it there. Did not get the drive off I anticipated. Here comes Brandon Smith back in that 56. And it looks like Timothy Wheeler is going to be our 10th place car and get that last spot. Timothy Wheeler in that 22 car. Yes, indeed, Timothy Wheeler is the 10th place car. Our drivers are top 10 finishers. Will go on to the feature. And that's going to be Timothy Wheeler. Let's go ahead and grab a photograph of this. Love that Rick Shiguri Jellystone campground car. That was a beautiful piece. But Timothy Wheeler is our 10th and final participant. Now, we do have Robbie Darnell going to be joining us, courtesy of the Reverend Joey Kennedy. And let's go ahead and pause that. We'll get everything ready to go and switch over to our feature. So we'll go ahead and pull that up. We'll exit out of iRacing. And we'll get Kansas in the queue. Now we've got a 10-minute practice here. We'll qualify and we're going to race 100 laps. Now, this happened last week, but I think my dad's going to race with us tonight. Yes, Brandon, there are credits left. Yes, there's 2 spots remaining. Would you like to use one? Would driver 56, what's up, D. Gainey? Would driver 56 like to use one? All right, as I get this in the queue. Fixed setup, yes. Cautions are on. 3 green-white checkers if needed. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's just go get after it right quick. We're going 100 laps out here in the nation's heartland. 10-4, we'll get Brandon Smith in there. Give me 1 second, and I will let you know how many you have left. Brandon Smith, you have 5 race credits remaining. That was you had 6, now you have 5. So Brandon Smith into the big show. So pretty simple. That's why it's always good to have at least 1 race credit to your account. In times like this, when you get wrecked or you just don't make it for whatever reason, you can just go ahead and go right to the feature. All right. Recapping where we are here. We started out with some Bark River this evening in the Pro 4 trucks. A terrible race by me, but let me tell you what, Brad Peters put on an absolute show. Congratulations out to him on winning that one. We've just finished a heat race at Kansas. We're getting ready to go to the feature. Going to be 100 laps. And then tonight, after Kansas, we're going to rendezvous at Daytona Beach. We're going to run some Daytona in the Truck Series for this evening. So we've got 3 races on the docket, 2 actual features. I don't think we've ever done this before, 2 what we call longer races. I don't think we've ever done this before. But I am on Christmas break. As most of you know, I'm a school teacher. And we're on Christmas break, so I don't have anywhere to be early in the morning. Got to have the dog at the vet at like 10 a.m. Password, if you have forgotten, is Race 2 Kansas. Race number 2, Kansas. And we're going in. D. Gainey is always a threat at Daytona. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it. All right, timeout. Let's see. I accidentally started putting the race credits on the Daytona race. We actually have cut, paste. Okay. 2, 4, 5 drivers using a race credit to get in this one. Plus our top 5 qualifiers. Plus me. That equals 11. And then our top 10 finishers. A 21 car field. And 22 including our formal videographer, Billy Sigmund. Let's go join in Billy's room here. See if he's live streaming. He is not live yet, but that's okay.
I'm getting there.
10-4. You take your time, big fella. All right, let's see what Spasm is saying here. D. Gainey is always a threat, no doubt. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I just saw your comment come through, Billy. Yes, absolutely. Let's give the fans what they want, and it's Billy TV. All right, we are here. I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas again. If you've not done so yet and you feel compelled to do so, we'd gladly appreciate a little thumbs up. Helps us out a whole lot. All right, we're going to go back to that 183. And we'll apply that, and that's what we're going to run with. So 21 cars in the feature event. Let me let me go back over here to Discord. Let's go put up our we'll put up our Billy box, and we're going to fill Billy box with Billy TV. There we go. Hey, if you're just tuning in and you're accustomed to seeing the track map and accustomed to seeing the lap count and some other things, my free subscription to RaceLab has expired. And it may not be available this evening. So hopefully we can get that back sooner rather than later. But nevertheless, I do apologize. You're only going to see, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 8, top 10 cars really on the standings. That is just not something I tend to check very often. I should have checked that earlier today. I did. Anytime I practice, I don't have RaceLab open because I only do that for the live streaming.
You got a copy there, JW.
You better believe it.
The 12 is the fastest car on the race.
Should have that.
30.832.
10-4, bud. I'll check that later on. Look, he's a reverend. He's a man of his word.
For Darnell.
Solid copy on that.
Yeah, again, I appreciate that, Joe.
Boys, I think it's going to be all about tire management. It's going to be about tire management. I need to fix my Right there. And I need to get that relative out from behind Billy Cam. We'll do that in just a moment. It's got a lap counter on it.
And 12 is the fastest car on the tractor. 30.638.
Let's see if we can't put down a competitive lap here.
Good lap, man. You keep after it.
Cannot. Crap. Let's try that again. Now, I don't think you're going to qualify on the high side. I don't think so. Although you might with the track temperatures down. Let's get things set up here with the relative. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this right over here. Right there. I think that'll work, right?
Car stopped on the bottom.
Yeah, let's make that work. And if anybody doesn't like part of it being behind me, I can always drag it over. Just let me know if it really bothers you. Let's get up on the high side and see what kind of lap time we can run up here. You're in the throttle much longer.
Great lap.
30.8. I'm going to be faster down here on the bottom. I think I'm going to be faster down here on the bottom. No, I'm not. This lap could be better. I practiced quite a bit here today, and I ran exclusively on the bottom. .9. No, I think our qualifying line needs to be up here. Maybe in the middle.
Inside, inside. Go on, you're inside. Still inside. And clear.
Last lap was at 8.65. Trying to run this middle and see if we can't get any more speed out of this.
So, what do you think so far? How's driving?
Nope, 31. So it looks like the high side is going to be the fastest for qualifying. Now, track temperature was 80 degrees earlier, and it's now 84, so a little bit hotter. Let's go back here and look at a few of these paint schemes while we're at it. See if we've missed anybody from the heat race. Cody Burke, Robbie Darnell, Kyle Heath, Brendan Smith, Greg Gunther, Scotty Grove, Nathan Smith. Let's see, that is the 12 car is Walker Thomas, John Creighton in that 66, Rick Javorka, Brad Peters, Jared Wishon, the Reverend Joey Kennedy, Ray Dormer, David Griffin, everybody. And then this one is Joseph Stewart in that 32 entry. Jerry Bynum in that 10 car, good-looking piece. All right, I think we got everybody. Do we have 21 competitors? We should. Let's see, 22, including our videographer, Billy Sigmund. So, yes, we're good to go. 21 competitors. Let's get out here and qualify it. Oh, yeah, take that password down. Thank you kindly. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We do have the correct banner up. That's always good, right? Can't see the lap counter. Yeah, Martin, we do not have the lap counter due to my expired RaceLab software. You're not going to have the track map either. I think you only got the top 10 standings as well. This is the free account, and we are showing looks like iRating right now. I don't have a lot of features in the free version of RaceLab.
Green flag.
I'm just going to qualify it on the bottom. At least this lap. I'm sure this will be my lap of record. 31.2, that's terrible. All right, I don't want to start in the back, so I'm going to get up here and try to start at least mid-pack.
Checker this time.
30.902. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, we better start a GoFundMe for RaceLab. No, please don't do that. Again, I get a free copy of it. It's just every year I've got to send in a Discord message. Let me go over here and cut some of this stuff off. Driver info. Let's see here. Driver number we can keep on. Gap distance should be on. Again, we don't have the lap number. We don't have the lap counter. We don't have the track map. All of those are pro level membership perks, and I do not have that at the moment. Hopefully tomorrow. As Istvan Fodor, I think, is somewhere over in Eastern Europe, if I'm not mistaken. But nevertheless. All right, currently in the 10th spot. Dang. And Cody Burke ran a 30.57. So I'm about, God bless. We're off on speed. But I tell you what we're going to do is make it up on tire wear and race strategy. I do believe we're going to finish. I'm going to go ahead and call it top 7. I'm going to finish in the top third of the field for this one. That I can almost guarantee, assuming I don't step all over my own feet, which I've done before, and I have done quite often. All right. So again, it's showing the top 13. So I think that is 3 drivers behind me, 3 drivers ahead of me, and the top 3. That's what the standings will show for tonight. Let me go ahead and move that up a little bit. There we go. Unfortunately, we do not have the lap counter. So you're going to see the 3 drivers behind me, 3 drivers ahead of me, and then our top 3. Again, I apologize for that. I guess it's been about 2, maybe, probably 2 years ago. The gentleman at RaceLab reached out to me and said, "Would you, if we give you a copy or a membership to the RaceLab, would you throw us up a banner and speak highly of us?" I'm like, "Absolutely, that's good stuff." So here we are. my subscription has expired. Nevertheless, let's get a quick check of the PC and see how it's running. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead. If you weren't with us during the first race, I got kicked out of iRacing. It was not a PC issue. It was just I was kicked out of iRacing. All right. Yeah, Rick, man, you had a great looking car, and you was right there in 11th place. I thought maybe someone would not run this and that would put you in. Probably. That sounds about right, Vaping. It's not terribly expensive. Do you wear shoes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'll pull them off right here. Here's my racing boots. Absolutely. Yes, I do wear shoes. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. We will not play the national anthem. We'll save that for Daytona.
The estimated strength of field is 2.
We'll start our engines with Dale Jr.
Drivers, start your engines!
All the way to the left for you. We have 3 sets of tires.
Actually, I see now that, let me pull that over to about right there. I see now you can't see the laps, but I've got that fixed, so you should be able to see which lap we're on down on my relative.
We're on 1 to go.
All right, I've already got hit from behind. Luckily,
we're gonna be outside, closed right now.
I give you a 4 AW?
It did, but it's all right. I don't think we got any damage from it. Everybody checked up, rolling off.
Yeah, somebody stopped.
Yeah. Hey, you'll get that now.
It's not that hard, fella.
You'll get that in big time stock
Yeah, it was
car
a double stop, whoever
auto
did it.
racing. All right, let's try to fix this. There we go.
Looking right there, Rick.
All right, boys and girls.
Boss man, it's what we look forward to every day.
Drivers, we got 100 laps here, 75% fuel, fast repair, 3 extra sets of tires, and 100% fun. Good luck to all
Take your
competitors.
cars off. Big man, do your job.
Take it easy.
Ooh, I like some Eagles.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Tires are a little soft. Got a big wreck behind us.
Clear, clear.
Sorry, Scotty, I got loose.
Getting ready to have a car.
We're going to put it out for the very first time tonight.
How are you doing there, bud?
One set of corners.
We're going to put it out for the first time tonight. Clint Boyer, how about it?
Put it out!
Yeah, as I was saying, I think I heard David say this. I was saying how...
Don't let the sound of your own wheels
drive you crazy. I hear you, Robbie Darnell. The tires are really soft.
Hey, W, did you say there was an X limit tonight?
No, sir. No X limits.
Get out of that. JW, you ought to go back and look at that one from my perspective.
Big 10-4 on that. We do have Billy Cam. We do have Billy Cam. As you are seeing it right now on the bottom right-hand part of your screen, that, of course, is Billy Sigmund showing us who checked up on the pit road roll-off.
I need to find that bucket of fried chicken to sacrifice again.
Hey, it worked for Joe Boo. All right, so we're not going to pit. We're about 40-plus laps on a run of fuel. We're good there. Not going to give up any track position. We're sitting here in 10th. How about them trees right there? Never noticed the beautiful trees here at Kansas. Never noticed those trees at Kansas. The Turn 1 trees. I have noticed the casino, of course. We good to fast forward a lap?
I'm trying to get my towing.
Copy. We will not fast forward a lap. Always check if one driver does not want to fast forward, we're not going to. So again, I want to apologize for the standings. They are not up to expectations. That is what we call the free version of RaceLab.
Pit road's closed.
Pit road is closed. That's good to hear. Going to be 2 to go. I'm going to restart here beside a Brandon Lawless.
DW, I was thinking about old Nick Sawyer's today.
Yeah, I was last week too. I was getting a list together of automatic entries into Warren Keith's New Year's Eve bash, and he won one of the Daytona 500s last year, and that qualified him in. And so, yeah, I was thinking about him too.
I'm on track if you wanted to make this the green flag lap.
Let's see. I think it's too late now.
JW, you gonna play the tuba tonight?
Lord, I hope so. I hope so. Yes. If I win at Daytona, we're gonna play the hound out of that tuba.
21 truck to victory lane in Daytona.
That's what I'm talking about. You preach it, Walker Thomas. You preach it.
He's going to win here tonight. He's going to beat Cody Burke and Walker Thomas by 32 seconds.
Fuel strategy.
It happened.
Fuel strategy. Look at this crowd. My good Lord.
But I believe you're going to be lining up on the outside.
We got standing room only down here. Where'd that come from? I've seen a crowd like this since 2006 at Kansas. Or whenever it opened. Might have been later in 2006. All right, pace car, we're going to need you to make that hard left there, fella. We want to get back racing. And we did have a lap 1 caution. We heard that David Griffin got loose. I think Scotty Grove was collected. And I don't know who else. These tires, they are 18-inch tires. So much wider than the previous generations of NASCAR stock cars, but they're a smaller profile.
Pace cars off. Have a great day. You ready? Green flag.
I think they take a little bit longer to get hot, or to get up to full temperature.
Inside.
And full pressure.
Still inside. Clear.
Combine that with the snappiness of these cars. I mean, it's easy to get loose. Right there, I felt the rear end of the car trying to come out from under me.
Wow, come up. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 32.71. Outside. Still outside. Still there outside.
Thank you very much for that new sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Still there at your door.
Stick around. We got some Daytona coming up right after this one.
Still there at your door. Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. You're outside if you want it. Outside.
Just try to hook this bottom.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track there.
Try to save them tires best I can.
9 at your door outside. You're outside if you want it. Outside. Clear. Good job. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.725.
The sun should start setting soon.
Outside.
That's funny you mentioned the sun. Hadn't seen it in about a month.
Clear outside.
We're at here in Virginia.
On iRacing.
Oh,
Outside. Still out
it has been very cloudy of late. We were talking a couple days ago. A few of us were talking. We think iRacing really starting to pay closer attention to the clouds and things of that nature because rain is coming to iRacing.
Still out there at quarter.
There's a lot of back-end parts that have been implemented.
At your door outside. Clear.
Wish Walker Thomas is in a zip code of his own right now. There is more speed at the top side right now.
John, you said one individual big time delay.
9.
At the expense of the tires, get more speed at the top. And I think we're going to go green for a long time.
Inside.
This track does like to reach out and grab you.
Still inside. Still inside. You can get them. Keep doing. The gap is 1. Still inside. Still there.
Hope I didn't crowd you there.
No, not at all.
Still there at your door. Clear on the bottom. Inside.
Trying not to overturn the wheel there.
Still inside.
Yeah, it's a very difficult track. What you heard there from Kennedy was you don't want to overturn the wheel. In other words, use too much of your tire. The more you're turning that wheel, the more tire you're using.
You're clear, bud.
These corners at Kansas are long and sweeping. Not like a Charlotte or somewhere like that where they're pretty narrow. Feels like half the racetrack alone is the corners itself. Working lap number 18. Walker Thomas up there all by himself.
1.149.
Really got to be patient if you're running the bottom here. Again, the corners are just long and sweeping, and you do want to get on the throttle earlier. If you do that, you drive it into the wall. Mentioned earlier, Nate Yarnell, who is from Kansas City. Anytime NASCAR is at Kansas, he always puts up a full-length race. I think I wound up finishing 7th just by simply saving tires. Should start seeing a lot of passing on the bottom. Seeing driver David Griffin starting to come back to the field a little bit. I think he may have put on new tires under that first caution. He may not have, I don't know. Again, I want to give a shout out to each and every race fan here. It's a massive crowd.
Go ahead, big buddy.
Still 28 laps away from pitting for fuel.
31.491.
Yeah, just cruising, bud.
That sun blaring down on the pavement, it's kind of hard to see the white line. Just want to make sure we take care of our car. We don't want to get it into the wall too often. Really easy to do.
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap's 1.1.
See that slick Rick Javorka's right behind us. 1.1 seconds back. Woo! About to put that right front fender into that concrete barrier. I don't guess it's concrete nowadays. You get the point. The safer barrier. There's Robbie Darnell catching some wall. See David Griffin up there catching some wall. I'm not equating it to Darlington, but it's similar. It's similar. It's very easy to get into the wall.
Watch the wall there.
Fast guy's running 31.837.
I'm about 0.2 off of race leader right now.
Hello, all.
Feel like we're starting to move forward a bit.
I thought you was going to crank the wall there. Doc, and when I pulled down, the rear end of my car hit the wall. That was funny.
Inside, clear low.
Hey, stay off that apron. Good God, stay off that apron. I did not realize I was that close to it. That left front just grabbed it. We lost some track position right there. Crap, now that hurt. Starting to make some gains and I make the mistake.
Leader's on pit road.
Alright, leader's going to divide it into thirds. Smart. Very
Get
smart.
going here a little bit. The gap's 1.2. The 0.5 is the leader.
Brad Peters, our new race leader. We got 18 laps until we pit. That's going to get us to halfway, well over halfway. I'm going to try to make this a one-stop race.
Leader pit road.
I definitely love their strategy. Making it a 2-stop race, committing to it. I don't think we'll have any more cautions. I don't. Brandon Lawless to pit road.
Fast guys are running 32.141. Outside. Still outside on your quarter. 2 outside. 1 outside now. Clear high.
There's Walker Thomas, who pitted from the race lead.
Outside. Heading door outside. Clear. Outside. Door quarter clear. Inside. Still there at your door inside. Inside's clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear him.
Trying to keep an eye on competitors on the same lap as me and the guys who have new tires.
Outside quarter.
We are indeed going to make this a one-stop race.
Outside. Still there. Still out there.
Inside, Walker.
There's Brad Peters on new tires.
Clear, clear.
Bidding in.
Timothy Wheeler bringing her down pit road. Let's look at that chrome car, Robbie Darnell. It's a gorgeous piece.
Outside. Still there, outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear outside. Leaders running 32.262.
All right, so I'm matching the leader's time.
Might have been out. Feel like
So if we do catch these guys, you got a little something left.
We are 10 laps out.
The 27 is the leader.
Not too bad in 1 and 2. It's 3 and 4 right now, giving me the fits. Just going to have to back it up even more.
Inside, quarter. Clear inside.
Winkle spec'd on new tires. Here comes Brandon Lawless on new tires.
Inside. Clear him.
My bad, Brad. You're all good.
Going to be on pit road in about 6 laps.
Zero one pitting in, 01 pitting in.
60 pitting in.
Smoker on the bottom. At 13 is the leader.
And we had that caution on lap number 1. I don't know how that's going to affect our fuel. That's why I'm going to run this all the way to the end. Try to get on the back side of halfway.
Outside, outside. Clear. Good job. Fast guys running 32.1. Free.
Four laps. We'll bring her down pit road.
Oh, your blanket.
Let's go ahead and get this
Make sure you get some fluids there, bud. We're
pit stop set up.
halfway.
We'll not take the fast
Take your guys
repair.
back here. I want to talk to you guys for a second here. That's right. You winding that thing up now. I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing. Nothing. Might be pit here in a couple of laps.
2 laps.
Leader pit road. All right, baby, get that rhythm. At 16 is the leader.
Pitting in.
I'm going to try to stretch it one more. Again, I don't know how that caution at the start of the race affected my fuel mileage.
All right, baby, let's go.
Pitting in here, Greg.
Working the top. Pit. Outside. You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap 1.3. Quarter outside. Clear. Leaders on pit road.
Good save, Doc.
Sorry, Jared. I had a
Coming at you, fellas.
big.
10 away. 5 away. Add sure mark. Now, turn in. Not too tight. Leave on me. Then 56 is the leader.
Was we about ran her out of fuel? We literally just about ran her out of fuel.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Go, go, go.
And we should be able to make it to the end now.
Outside. Clear.
On fuel. I didn't do a pit road exit in practice.
Get it this time.
Leader, pit road.
All right, here we go now. Let's take a look at how much fuel we've got remaining. Got 51 laps, so I think we're covered there on the fuel. We'll see how it actually turns out here in a moment.
You can get them. You can do it.
55 on the right front, 90 on the right rear. All right, we're in 17th spot. Got the race leader in front of us here, 2 cars up. Walker is eating us alive on that high side.
Fast and those guys up there ahead of us, so just nice and smooth. The gap, 1. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Should be able to get our lap back here at some point.
Outside. Clear.
So we are now back on the lead lap. I know those leaders are going to have to pit again, as they all came in on lap 34 to 40. We're 42 laps on fuel. We're going to be about a lap and a half to the good, I believe.
Time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The gap, 1.2.
I knew that caution at the start would affect the math. That's why I drove it all the way to the end, trying to get that extra lap on the fuel. I think I'm only going to have to pit one time. I think we're done pitting. I think those guys that pitted before me, anybody that pitted before me, is going to be back on pit road or hope for a caution. I feel like I did a pretty good job of managing the tires. Just tuning in with us this evening, we have 3 races on the schedule. This is race number 2 at Kansas, obviously. We started out at Bark River in the Pro 4 trucks. Had a good time there. And race number 3, we're going to go truck racing at the World Center of Racing, Daytona International. I swear it is supposed to be dark already. The time sometimes does not save. And that's a recent thing on iRacing. I don't know why. The past few weeks, the time, and I didn't check the start time on this one. But it should have been the same as the heat race.
Leader, pit road.
Alright, so you're hearing those guys are coming down pit road now to get a new set of tires.
Fast guys are running 32.
And a full tank of fuel.
0.04.
Let's see if I can't get around this.
Sorry about that, Brendan. I was just trying to get back to the top side.
This 93 machine.
You good?
Go ahead.
Looks like Greg has found a little bit of speed.
See me using the whole track there, Brett.
Love it, brother.
You know, the good ones do, Doc. The good ones use all of the pavement. They say that's the key to being a good road racer. I know that. All right. Gunther and myself are chasing down Stewart and Wheeler. Tell you what, we still got them fans down here, standing room only, and they are standing. We got them on their feet. They love tire and fuel strategy races as much as the next guy out here in Kansas.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, we're going to be 28 laps remaining. I've got 32 laps of fuel remaining, so we're in good shape.
Leaders Leaders are running 31.827.
Leaders are running 31.8. I was at 31.6 my last lap.
Tip A, 1 to 10.
Go this time.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
About that Greg Gunther in that 93 car, he's kind of taken off.
'28 car pitting in.
David Griffin bringing that 28 down pit road. Be his final stop. It's going to be interesting to see where all these strategies play out. There's a lot of guys that are using the one-stop strategy. Kind of reminds us of a Formula One race. One stop versus two stop. I don't think there's that big enough tire fall off to pit twice.
Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 1.3.
Still feel like we're conserving the good years.
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.5.
I do not think we're going to see the darkness. For that, I'll apologize. I had it set up for a night race. Always love to transition into the night. I don't particularly love to start races under the lights, but I will certainly check the time for that Daytona feature. Now, I've said it before, I prefer a day race over a night race any day of the week on iRacing.
Leaders are running 32.044.
32 zeros leader. I'm 31.9 that last lap. So we do have some pace in this car. Got David Griffin coming up behind us here. He's on new tires. We're going to let him go to the inside.
Inside. Clear.
Sure, there's a lot of guys right now wanting to see a caution. This is one guy that does not want to see the caution. Driver Ray Dormer in that good wrench Chevrolet, passing us on the outside. He's on new tires.
Clear high. Get all the pit crew guys over here, the back of the pit box. Get those guys, coach, get those guys over here.
I don't know if you're hearing Chad talking about the pit crew guys. They're having a meeting. Boys, go ahead and start packing up pit road. Pack up the war wagon. We ain't coming down pit road anymore.
Pitting in.
Timothy Wheeler. Bringing her to pit road.
Still outside. Clear.
Got the Reverend on brand new tires. Got that 01 Chevrolet dialed in. Can't quite get up to Joseph Stewart. I'm not sure what pit strategy he's on. But I'll close the gap and I'll lose to him. I'll close the gap and I'll lose to him. He has changed up his line.
Fast guy's running 32.083.
I'm 2/10 slower than the leader.
All right, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in us. The gap's 2.9.
So Walker Thomas, who has led the majority of this race, has pitted twice. And he will be around me in probably 2 laps.
You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap's 1.
So now if a caution comes out, I like my track position. Still should be inside the top 10 once Walker passes us. But I don't know if Walker has enough time to get back up there and overtake the lead.
Take that pace back up, man. The gap's 1.1.
Be 13 laps to go at the line.
Great job, buddy. Great job. Eyes forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap's 1.9. Inside. Still inside. You're clear.
Can Walker Thomas get back to the race lead? He's got 12 laps to do it in. I'm going to say no. Got Jerry Bynum here in that 10 car coming. He's got new tires. I'll stay up high for JB.
Side at your door. You're clear.
I do not like that high side right now on these tires. Not sure what happened to Scotty Grove. He
you can do this, bud. You got it.
We came off pit road.
1.7.
Unless he got a penalty. We came off pit road. He was ahead of me. He may have went down and pitted again. I don't know.
Fast guys are running 32.216.
I don't think he has spin his tires. Scotty's really good at saving tires.
Go like hell. He's there outside. Clear.
Got Timothy Wheeler
Inside.
on
Real
new
low.
ones. "12 laps
You
of
going high or
fuel.
low, Kyle?
12 laps of fuel.
Get 'em.
8 laps to go. We're in good shape there.
3.
Let me get some of that drag. Gotta take a little bit of fuel.
Starting to hear Kyle Heath trying to save a bit of fuel. It's going to be close for him. Now Cody Burke, I'll be very interested to see where he winds up. Cody pitted about 5 laps, maybe a bit more, ahead of me. He may be saving fuel.
You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap's 4.2.
Got a 2.9 second lead over the Eagle, Kyle Heath. Trying to stay down here. Nathan's on newer tires. We'll let him go.
Outside.
Not interfere with him.
Still there. Clear outside.
Now Brad Peters is another one that used a 2-stop strategy, and Brad is 6 seconds back of me. It is possible he catches me by the time we get to the end of this one, but it's going to be close.
5 to go this time. Good job, bud. You're doing good job, man. Really good.
Scotty's still on his first set of tires. What's up, Brian Strong?
Leader's running 32.177.
Forgot to check his tires from running on originals. What? That ain't no good. That ain't no good at all. Listen, I can't sit here and say I've not done similar stuff to that. There's a lot to this iRacing. Walker Thomas just now up to P6. I don't think he's going to be able to catch him. I'm interested to see if Cody Burke is able to hang on. My money says he does. But he's going to be cutting it really close on fuel. My goal at the start of this one was a top 7. I'm sitting in 8th. Again, guys, getting ready to go to Daytona right after this one's over.
Here we are again, Red.
Yes, sir. I was thinking the same
A
thing.
handful of laps away. Start to find your entrance.
Pretty neat.
White flag.
This is our FEGCustomPC.com.
All the time, ain't it?
White flag lap.
Especially on the long ones. Good win.
Good win. Yeah. Be long. I could just get and save enough fuel. I mean, I went forever there running about 3/4 of throttle and it just wasn't clicking off. I didn't feel good about it, so I went in and pitted.
Just ran out. Right there.
Good win, Cody. Man, I don't know how he does it.
Thank you. Fun race.
It was a fun race.
Great job.
Son of a gun. How does he do it? I don't know.
Thank you.
I tried the one stop but ran it out across the line. Just barely made it.
You had a good run, Joseph. Really good run. I couldn't catch him. Him and Greg Gunther both.
Good round, Kyle.
Yeah, about the last 20 to 30 laps, I was running half throttle or 3/4 throttle down the straightaway, trying to get behind somebody.
Whew. Let's see.
Good win, Cody.
Real quick, Jared Wishing, 2796. Okay, that's cars.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Brad, I thought you
Where's Cody Burke? Cody Burke.
Dying at the line.
Yeah, that's a little too tight.
I swear I think he pitted about 5 laps before me. I mean, you can save fuel. There's no doubt about that. And he obviously did. But good Lord. Of course, he was about 2/10 faster than everybody else.
Ran the whole race on one set. 0% with about 4 to go and got DQ'd.
So Scotty blew a tire. Scotty blew a tire. Oh, man.
Hey, J-Dub, how many regular race credits do I have under my name?
Give me 1 second, I'll check. David Griffin, as we watch the burnout here. David Griffin. It starts with a G. There are none. David, you do not have any under your own name. Does not have any.
I'm going to use a Sim City credit and put Scotty into the next feature.
Big 10-4 on that. Scotty Grove into the big show. All right. Well, there is our burnout. Let's get a race-winning photograph. Something tells me I should rewind it just a little bit. I saw that sun hit that car about right here. Let's back it up 1 frame, maybe 2. We'll zoom in. Boys, I tell you what. That is Cody Burke right there. Kansas Speedway through the smoke. Through the smoke. We'll grab this screenshot. I would love to know how much fuel he had left. He may still be in here. If he's in here, once I get done with this, I'll ask him.
JW, you got a copy?
Yes, I do. Hang on just a second. I'm typing. That is Burke at Kansas. Give me 1 second. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Who is that talking?
Can I use a race credit for the next race? Is there any spots up?
Most certainly. All right, so Nathan Smith.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on just a second. Before we get over there, real quick, let me get these down. Nathan Smith. First of all, we have David Griffin via Sim City. We have Scotty Grove via Sim City. And we got Nathan Smith. That's either Black Car Mafia or that could be Nathan himself. Let's see how many Nathan's got. Yeah, he'll have 1 remaining. So Nathan has 1. And then we go Sim City will have 9 race credits remaining. Sim City with 9 remaining. So we do have 1 spot left for Daytona. Let's go ahead and look at our top 10 rundown real quick. I'm going to take down Billy Cam. I want to thank him for broadcasting that. That is the reason Billy Cam exists, is when we have long green flag runs, you have something more to watch than just my in-car. Now, that said, our race winner is Cody Burke. A great job. Cody Burke, you got a copy? Is Cody still in here? Cody, you still in here, fella? Cody Burke disconnected. All right, so Cody disconnected. I was going to see what his fuel was. Anyway, Kyle Heath finished his second. A good run there by Kyle. Jared Wishing finished his third. Walker Thomas made it back up to 4th place. Greg Gunther, dang man, 5th place. A good run. I was right on his bumper there for a few laps. Thought I was going to be able to overtake him, but he just kind of found another gear and took off. John Creighton ran it out at the line in 6th. Joseph Stewart, excellent job there in 7th. I did bring it home 8th. Robbie Darnell, Hillsboro Feed Company, in 9th place. And, of course, Brad Peters. Brad Peters with the 2-stop strategy wound up in 10th place. All right. Dang, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of green flag racing. You know, I I predicted that before we even took the checkered flag or the green flag. A little disappointed we had a caution on lap 1, but you'll get that. You'll get that with those tires. Let's go ahead and get Daytona in the queue. I do want to make sure that we are going to run this one under the lights. The potential heat race would not be under the lights. It'll be at sundown. But let me double check this. All right, we do have one green white checkered if we need to run the heat. Cautions are set to on before anybody asks. Yes, I promise cautions are on. We're going to go racing at 5:30. It gets dark at 5:31. So we'll have 10 minutes of daylight and she'll start setting on us and we'll run this one into the night. All right, guys, gals, this race is absolutely in the queue. So she's getting started right now. Should be hot in about 90 seconds. We'll go ahead and take care of our race sheet over here. We'll, let's see. I color code everything. Color code everything. All right, so we're in good shape there. All right, as we wait here, I do want to remind everybody, if you're looking for some premium sim race equipment, go no further, simracecity.com. That's free shipping to the lower 48. How do they do it? I have no idea, but they do. But they do. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if my dad is going to hop in. Let me message my mother. Is Dad racing? Question mark. All right, so it has still not went live on my... There it went, finally. Finally. Our password is, I think it's Race 3 Daytona. Race 3 Daytona. Let's see if that indeed works. It does. Race 3 Daytona is going to get us in. We'll put that password there up above Santa's head. I do want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas. I know we are 4 days out, but I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas before everything gets good and hectic and people go into family gatherings and dinners and opening presents and all this good stuff. All right, we're truck racing at Daytona, race number 3 this evening. 60 laps will be our feature event. Could not see the lap counter. Yes, that is correct. Who am I speaking with? Give me a second here. That is 100% correct. Mark, my RaceLab account has expired, and I'm waiting to get that reinstated. And then we'll have the track map, we'll have the lap counter, and all that good stuff. So I do apologize for that. Okay. The big race will start in about 20 minutes. Okay, so I think my dad does plan on racing. Says he can't find it. It just went live. I don't know if he's wanting to hop in the heat race or not. He is watching. Okay. All right, so he is watching on TV. Dad, we're getting ready to run a 15-minute practice. This is a heat race. We'll see how many people join in, and we'll determine if we have to run the heat race or not. At the moment, as it stands, we have 8 race credit spots, plus myself makes 9. We'll go top 15 finishers in a heat race. That's going to give us a 24 truck field. 24 truck field. And if Dad hops in, that would be 25.
Hey, JW, I think I could do the lap countdown on my screen.
Oh, can you? That would help out a whole lot and would greatly appreciate that. All right, so there we go. That was the voice of Billy Sigmund, who thinks he can put the lap counter on his stream, which would be outstanding. It would help us out a whole lot. Let's look at that diecast.
Put up my window real quick so I can kind of line everything up.
Yeah, give me just 1 second here.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let me bail out of the truck right quick. Let's go here. All right, it is up. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just go ahead and if we have to run the heat race, I can pull that down. All right, I'm fairly certain we're going to have to run the heat race. We've got, I'm seeing at least 24 trucks. So what we need is basically 16 non-race credit drivers to join. That's the gist of it all. There's an old timer, Brandon Green. Haven't seen him on in a while. Holy crap, that sun's going to be rough. We'll try to get us a qualifying lap in, as long as we have the clean track.
The 66 is the fastest car on the tractor, 49.824.
Again, I want to apologize for the standings. They are not our normal standings.
Sorry about that.
Hey,
We do not have the track map. We do not have the lap counter.
How you doing tonight? All right. Better with you behind me.
Oh, boys, that sun's going to be tough. Luckily, it should be setting soon. All right, here we go. Practice hot lap. May have gotten too far down on the apron.
The 60 is the fastest car on the tractor, 49.084.
Nobody behind me, nobody out front. I think I scrubbed about a 10th off in turn 1. That sun's scrubbing about 3/10 off right now. I'm blinded.
Good lap.
All right, so that's a 52.7. I would say a 52.6 something wins the pole. We're going to do a pit road entry here. Then we're going to hop out here and might try to get into a pack and draft a little bit. There we go.
Here we come, guys. 10 away now.
Let's take the lead, Larry.
Stop on your mark.
So 52.7 is going to be my hot lap, roughly. Got a big wreck there on the backstretch, as you can see down there on Billy Cam.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Let's exit out. Let's see where everybody is.
It's all good, dude.
Let's take a quick look at our paint scheme. Well, that's what we're
Y'all were in the middle, and I got to run on the outside and kind of come off the wall a little bit.
Yep, that's what we're piloting tonight. I'm a fan. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a fan. Let's check my messages, see what Mom says. All right, 10-4. Man, be under mine.
Sunshine down the shirt sheets. Murder.
Flying Aces. It'll be Daytona, in parentheses, feature. There we go. That's the one he's looking for. So, Dad, if you're watching right now, you can come in. You can come in and practice here for a little bit. But we're going to have a heat race as we've got 24, 26, 27 drivers in right now. So we'll have to run a heat race. Good deal, good deal. All right, so I think they're a little behind on the YouTube. That's what it is. So I think we're going to get a return of DW tonight. It's been a while. Dad iRaces more than I do.
Nice strapping there, bud. I'm going to pitch this time.
But he likes to do his racing mostly during the day. I'm not going to be able to catch Shigori and Lawless in front of me. Was that as a tough son. Luckily, we should not have to deal with that. We'll head out here in a moment and check out the paint schemes that everybody's brought on these beautiful trucks. We'll be able to catch up with Bruce here. Maybe. See if we can't run this Lignell fella down. You know him as Ogre over on YouTube.
Up a little bit. Looking good.
I have picked up the draft. I lost it in the corner.
Rick, you on a mock qualifying or no?
No. What was that, Bruce? I didn't hear the end of it.
You said you're a good fella.
Qualifying or no?
Still didn't understand you there, brother.
Said, are you on a mock qualifying run?
No.
I'm gonna pit right here, Timmy.
Trying to get that squared away.
Man, I'm trying to latch onto these guys. I'm getting closer and closer.
Hey, Rick.
Hello, fireman. I said hello before the other race. I guess you didn't have your mic on or something.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
No problem.
Scott Holt, everybody. Scott Holt's joining us. Guys, we've got about a minute and a half remaining for you to join. If you want to hop in, feel free. You will need a 1200 I rating and a C class requirement to get in this one.
Hop in front of me, Larry.
Yeah, we're going to need some tear-offs, no doubt, RJ, no doubt. All right, we have caught this little pack.
Outside. You're clear.
Good looking Ford Performance F-150.
Outside. Clear, clear.
There we go. Let's go look at some paints. Let's go look at some paints.
Here we come, gentlemen. Leading on me.
It's that time. Again, there's mine, number 21, Ace Sim Sport, Ford F-150. Guys, this is Richard Robb. The 44, that's Robbie Darnell. Look at that truck. You kidding me? Seriously, look at that truck. Whew, my Lord above. Just gorgeous. Ford truck, Larry Eddy. Rick Javorka, Welch's Grape Juice, number 52. Bruce Lignell in that Ford Performance 87 truck. Brandon Lawless, chrome wheels and all. It's a lifestyle. 60 truck, brought to us by Robbie Jones this evening. Just met Robbie this afternoon on the Discord. Good to see you in here, Robbie. Outstanding looking truck, by the way. Nice Ford. 13 is Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle. The 66, that, of course, is John Creighton. This 12 truck is Walker Thomas. The 27 is Jared Wishon. We're going to go back here right quick. We got Brad Peters in the 05 entry. The 66 is Creighton again. Javorka, Walker Thomas, Scotty Grove, everybody. Double Nickel TV, number 55. And the 57, that is Alex Cronky in the Coyote Racing Chassis, CoyoteCarts.com. That is Alex Cronky in that F-150. The 94 tonight, Merry Christmas, Mitchell Moore. Timothy Wheeler in the Mount Olive Pickle Truck. The 01 is the Black Car Mafia entry of Reverend Kennedy. The 47 is Holt Johnston, chrome wheels and all. The 60 truck, chrome wheels, Black Car Mafia, that is Nathan Smith in that 60 truck. We saw Richard Robb earlier in the 6 truck. The 20, Thyroid Cancer Awareness, there you go, that is Rick Shigori. The 83 is Brandon Lawless, the 87 is Bruce Lignell, and there is me again. And Robbie Jones in the 60, Robbie Darnell. Oh, look at that, Brandon Green. That's a sharp piece. Good Lord. Wow, it's a sharp piece. A 10 truck, Costa Rica. That is Jerry Bynum tonight. Look at that. Dang. What a walking billboard for Costa Rica. That's beautiful. All right, I think we've got everybody in. Let me remind everybody. Gentlemen, a reminder that top 15 heat race finishers will advance. We'll qualify. Let's make sure we're on a 14-1, and we're good to go. Okay. I've sat here and wasted time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my qualifying laps in. But that's all right. I ran a 52.7. 52.7. .52.7 is what I ran in my mock qualifying run. Track is a bit cooler. Might be able to knock off a little bit. Now, how much time do I have left? I got 2.5 minutes. We're in great shape. We're in great shape. That's right, Silent Hunter. Bam! For Dale. For Dale, boys and girls.
I thought that was top finishing bowl of soup.
What's that? I'm sorry?
It looks like a bowl of soup or something. I thought it was top finishing bowl of soup.
I'm not sure. But anyway, here we go. 52.7 is what I ran a mock qualifying run at. I'm sure we'll be a little bit quicker just because the track temperature is cooler. Look at that. Look how beautiful Daytona is. Cannot wait to get to Speed Weeks. Cannot wait for next week's Warren Keith New Year's Eve bash as well. We're going to start it off. Thank you very much, Silent Hunter. I'll check that in just a moment. We're going to start it off with a 1.7, the Chad Denton 1.7. That's going to be a 2-hour race on the Daytona road course. We'll do that in the Riley Daytona prototypes and the modern GT3 cars. Have two classes, 2 winners, $25 courtesy of Warren Keith. And the following night, which will be next Friday, I'm going to run a truck race as the heat race for the Flying Aces 500, the Aces 500 brought to us by Warren Keith.
I used to like you.
Position 7. Where did I qualify it at? Let's see. How far am I off? 52.62, 5.8. All right, so we're less than a half second off. We'll fix that. We'll fix that for the feature. We're going to get a top 5 starting spot. John Creighton is our pole sitter. All right, we're going to take down Billy Camp for just a moment while we watch this heat race. I'm going to pull the password off. Again, you know, I might be beating a dead horse here, but I want to remind everybody that we do not have our RaceLab widgets working like we normally do with the standings, the track map.
Everybody has the racing this one, right, JW?
Yes, sir. Unless you took a race credit entry, our top 15 finishers go on to the feature. We do not have a track map.
Finally qualify in the top 5 and don't do me no good.
That's a great starting spot. Track map. Our normal standings, you're only seeing the top 3 and then the 3 guys ahead of me and behind me. Let's see, we're also missing, we do get the flags, that's a good thing. We are also missing the lap counter, and Billy is going to be gracious enough to put that on Billy Cam, and you should be able to keep up with the laps that way. It's going to be a 60-lap feature, but first we're going to run an 8-lap heat race to determine our top 15 from this one. And there you go, John Creighton in that 66 Superflow Chevy inside of row 1. The outside, of course, is Robbie Darnell in the Hillsboro Feed Company Silverado. Looks like we got a lot of Silverados up front here. I got to admit, that breaks my heart. That is John Creighton, Robbie Darnell, Kyle Heath. You got Holt Johnston. You got the Reverend Joey Kennedy. The 32 machine is Joseph Stewart.
Real man, wear bow tie.
That's now I got to disagree with that. I got to wholeheartedly disagree with that. Boys, Silent Hunter top finishing bowl of soup. I'm not sure. What is that, Silent Hunter? What is that? Top finishing. All these commercials are not happening on the smaller channels. Spasm, I honestly do not know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I truly don't know what to say. Top finishing forward. Bam, I just read that. All right. So top finishing forward, and then we got $10 more courtesy of Silent Hunter. Random draw P1 through 10. Bam, that just happened. That just happened. Spasm smaller channels. Look and see how many subs they got. If it's below 1,000, then those channels aren't monetized.
All right, top 5. Let's not be stupid.
If it's above 1,000, then
JW.
I don't. Come again? What was that?
He's talking about my stream on the small channel.
You said wrecked in the first lap?
I'm assuming that's what he's talking
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'll turn around and go backwards.
I'm not certain. But anyway, I have no control over the...
Remember to put it in R for race.
No control over the advertisements. What YouTube is doing, they're trying to force everybody to buy the ad-free version of YouTube. It's a business model. I firmly believe that. I can't watch my favorite podcast, which is only a 30-minute daily show, without having 3 commercial breaks. And that's excluding the two commercials you see before the video even starts. That is Timothy Wheeler. Up here in that 56 is Brandon Smith. You got Eric Winkelspect in the 24, Brandon Lawless in that 83. You've got the 94 again is Mitchell Moore. That is my paint scheme of the night right there, boys. That's beautiful. That's Brandon Green. The 20 is Rick Shigori, Larry Legend. Richard Robb in the 6. We got Scott Holt in the 41. You got the 60 truck of Robbie Jones tonight, making his debut with us. Good luck to you, Robbie. He's driving a Ford. Alex Cronky in the 57 Ford, and Jerry Bynum in that 10 truck, also in a Ford, in that beautiful Costa Rica truck. Now, that is paint scheme 1A. 1 and 1A. I love the 38 of Brandon Green, and then the Costa Rica truck. By gum, that's a gorgeous piece. 15 of these drivers will go on to our feature event. Let me try to count, see how many we got in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 competitors, I believe, just counting. 15 of the 19 race their way in. Whoa, boys, we're outside. Outside the racetrack. So far, so good. We're through lap number 1. No cautions.
Good thing I lived it there.
Hauling that mail down the backstretch. Again, top 15 finishers will go on to the feature event. 60 laps. We've got some currency on the line tonight, courtesy of Silent Hunter. $10 going out to somebody inside that top 10, and $5 going out to that top finishing Blue Oval. Silent Hunter, cannot thank you enough, buddy. Greatly appreciate that. Lap number 2 is in the books. So far, so good. Things are going to start getting a bit dicey. Jerry Bynum back here waiting on that wreck to happen. Not a bad strategy unless there is no wrecks happening. Alex Cronky moving up to that high side. At the moment, Jerry Bynum rides in 19th position, at least according to iRacing. These trucks you're watching here in the back, all they have to do is pick up 4 or 5 spots, and they're in. Again, one more time, top 15 finishers goes on to the feature. Now, I'll say this. There is one race credit spot available for anybody that doesn't make it in. And that would be on a first-come, first-served basis. If needed, if wanted, it may not even be wanted. All right, we're looking at Rick Shigori in that 20, Brandon Green in the 38, Alex Cronky in the 57, Robbie Jones in that 60 truck, making his debut with us tonight.
Oh, go hit you. I'm just taking some air.
Shigori at the last check was in 14th. Let's see where he's at here now. He's in 16th. So that would put Robbie Jones in at the moment. Rick Shigori back underneath. 60 truck Robbie Jones is in 15th spot. Rick Shigori now in 15th. Robbie Jones in that 60, first truck on the outside looking in. High side with the good momentum. I'm sure Robbie wouldn't care for me to say this on the air, but earlier today, he was just got on iRacing a few months ago. Has worked really hard, had a I rating of 1180 something, and he was D-class driver. but he's worked today to be eligible to get into this. And he reached out to me today and said that was his sole focus, more or less, was to be able to race with us. Really excited to hear that. Always love to read messages, people's journey to how they're doing on iRacing, how they're progressing. As we're working lap number 6 of the scheduled 8. And our battle right here is Alex Cronky, Timothy Wheeler, Robbie Jones, Rick Shigori, Larry Eddy. You got Richard Robb getting up here now. Jerry Bynum patiently waiting back here in the back for that wreck to happen. We are coming to lap number 7. 2 laps to go. Let's go get a quick check on Jerry Bynum back here. Again, there he is. Patiently waiting for the seas to part. If we get back to the start-finish line and that white flag shows, the next flag will end the race. We come through turn number 4. If we get to the line and no caution, the next flag will end the race. I think you're going to see Jerry Bynum putting a few moves on some people here. Trying to get up here and get him. Here he goes. Getting mixed in, or needs to get mixed in with the pack. So far, flawless racing by all 20 competitors. If my math is correct, at the moment, Alex Cronky would be the first driver out. But that'll change 7 times by the time we get to the line. Here we go. There's a wreck at the front. A wreck at the front. God bless. I don't know who made it. You don't know who made it. What a mess. Let's go back and watch that.
So, JW, have a good night.
Whew.
Let's go check out. It happened up here at the front.
I give you a shove there, brother.
Where's that 56? From the front.
If I'm not mistaken, even I know this is the race before the race. It's my first Aces win.
Congratulations! It still counts. Now I think Brandon Smith and Kyle Heath both made it in. I've not looked at the standings yet.
My kids are happy.
We can hear them. That's awesome. We can hear them. All right, here we go.
Honored to give you the shove, brother.
Now, we'll pause it. We're going to pull up our standings.
That's awesome, Robbie.
Robbie Jones.
Thank you.
Robbie Jones to Robbie Darnell.
Congratulations, Robbie.
Drivers are top 15. If you join us in the feature room, should be hot in less than 2 minutes. Robbie Jones. Alex Cronky made it in. So our 4 drivers that didn't make it in, unfortunately, is Jerry Bynum, Larry Eddy, Richard Robb, and Rick Shigori again. The last truck, or the first truck out, last truck in situation.
Yep.
He finishes in 16th. But Robbie Jones, brand new, is going to join us, hopefully, in the feature. All right, let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling. We'll pull up that background screen. We'll exit here. We have our top 15. We have, now, I'll say this. There is 1 race credit spot available for one of those 4 drivers that wants it, that raced in the heat race. They are eligible, if you will, to join us. All right, now, race 3 Daytona is going to be your password, the same as it was. We got 60 laps. We got 2 hours to run this in. Everybody's got 75% fuel, 2 sets of tires. Let me go check the time. 3 green, white checkers. Cautions are on. Now, this time it's saved. It's 5:20. 5:20. It gets dark at 5:31. So Should be good to go. All right, now, this race, boys and girls, is in the queue. So, Dad, if you're out there watching, the race will be hot here in just a short amount of time. So be patient. I'm going to text my mom to let Dad know. Race should be live any moment. Password is Race 3 Daytona. Yes. Yes, indeed. Boys and girls, Richard Robb will be joining us. Richard Robb will be joining us this evening. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, sorry. All right, we'll give this time to load in here. Yes, it is already set. Richard Robb grabbed our last race credit there, Dan. I'm sorry. Literally was messaging me as I was messaging my dad. Everett Strickland, good evening. I have Roku TV. Never get any commercials either. Okay, there you go. Oh, I am sorry, man. I did not see it. Not looking for special treatment. I'd love to race, but like I said, if not, I understand. Yeah, GT, I'm sorry. I did not see it, buddy. I did not see that in time. I did not. And iPhone is worse than Android. I don't know if that, I mean, it may make a difference. I don't know. But Richard Robb got the last race credit. We had one spot remaining there, and Richard ran in the heat race. All right, so race 3 Daytona is our password. Got another message here. Let's see. Okay, so Dad has the password. You bet, Richard. You bet. Look, buddy, that's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Oh, man. Okay. Mind right. Let's get the mind right. We have a legitimate shot at winning. Anytime we come to a plate track, it's nothing special. All these drivers have a legitimate shot at winning. So, and I'm sorry again, Dan. I do apologize for that. Literally, Richard had messaged me as I was messaging my dad, and that was the final spot. Believe me, iPhone has more commercials than my... Okay, I understand. I'm an Android guy. I have a Samsung. Never owned an iPhone. I can proudly say that. It's not a war, but I really like the customization of the Android operating system as opposed to the iOS operating system. But nevertheless. All right, I can confirm DW is in the house. Not my house, but the race house. I can confirm DW is with us. Let me check and see who all is in. We should have, let me go up here, Richard Robb. Okay, we'll get him in there, and we'll do a final driver count. I think that should be, now that'll put Richard at 2 race credits remaining. So that would be 9 plus myself is 10, our top 25, now including DW, my dad. We got 26 drivers in here. All right. So let's just get after it here. Now, if you've never met my dad, of course, I know most of you haven't, obviously, but if you never met him on iRacing or on one of the live streams, he's got a nickname, the Gentleman Driver. I think at some point tonight you may hear him cue up the mic and apologize to somebody. There was a YouTube video about a year and a half ago. I think it was the Bottom Split guys, if I'm not mistaken. Did a video and Dad was, I don't know, he didn't do anything wrong, but he was apologizing to some guy. And he got the nickname the Gentleman Driver.
What would that make me, JW?
Not the Gentleman Driver. I don't know. What would Billy be? I'm not sure. Now I've got.
I don't think you can say it on him.
You might be right. Now I got to find about
Outside.
about 5/100ths of a second to grab that pole.
Door. Clear. Inside.
Are we racing now or just practice?
Now, this is practice, Dad. We'll go. We'll qualify here in about 7 minutes.
Zero low.
Gentle.
Good to see you in here, DW.
Yeah, I appreciate it, over everything. Good being with you guys again.
Good to have you, Pops.
Good being with you, son.
Now, when Outlaw was with me, we would DW would race with us quite a bit. Still hoping to get Outlaw back on iRacing at some point in the very near future. We do have an Outlaw update. He is building a model train table. We built the table. I helped him build the table about a month ago. But he's adding mountains and tunnels and all that good stuff to it. He's doing an outstanding job. It's a long process, but man, he is really, really doing an awesome job on it.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
49.10. That is with the draft of one Scotty Grove. They call him Double Nickel. He is, I do not have to roll out of the throttle. These trucks suck up pretty well. He was on my bumper all the way down the back stretch. Outstanding right there.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Probably kidding right here, Robert.
The 94 is the fastest car on the track. 48.287.
Thank you, man. Good job.
All right, I'm going to bring her down pit road.
Thank you.
Scotty, I'm going to pit right here.
Me too.
Robbie Jones, welcome aboard.
Thanks for having me, JW.
You bet. You bet. Our pleasure. Oh, we have plenty of room to spare right there. Just make sure our countdown's. There we go.
That's your mark now. Turn in. Right here.
You make it?
Yes, sir. Had plenty to spare.
Yeah, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get on here pretty hot and heavy. Let's look at that pit road entry. Now, Scotty backed it way off. Let's watch him compared to me.
Go.
I think he learned he can drive it in much deeper as well. Yeah. Oh, boys. What we got going on over here?
Surprise, Bruce.
What we got going on over here?
Right?
GT Park, would you like to join us as race sponsor? Would you like to join us as race sponsor?
I tried turning down inside of them.
3 random draws of $5 each of lead lap of cars. Thank you very much, GT. Again, please don't feel obligated, but if you would like to join us, please do. And that's race sponsor territory right there. And I do want to mention one more time, Silent Hunter. Let's get Silent on the race sheet. Silent Hunter going out It came through via the Super Chat, and that is in Canadian dollars. Hey, we like Canadians. We love them Canadians. Top Ford is going to carry a $5 prize, and then random draw 1, got to be in the top 10, and that's going to carry a $10 prize, courtesy of Silent Hunter.
Aww.
And then, of course, we got GT Park right there. Gerald Tom, as his friends call him.
I'm going to need a good doctor here at 21 Red Maple Lane. I burnt my tongue on
Random
hot
draw
coffee
2.
out of this Yeti.
Lead lap, be a $5 prize.
Speaking of coffee, JW, you tried that coffee yet?
You bet, brother, and it is awesome. It's great stuff. It is great stuff.
Good. Me and Kyle were worried because we hadn't tried it.
Oh, man, it really is good. I've had several different brews or flavors, and they're all great. They're all great.
Yeah, we figured the variety pack would be a good one. 'Cause I
Yep.
don't know which kind of roast you liked.
I like it all.
We got a local brewer here, JW. They sell a blend called Human Being, and man, it's good.
Human Being, out of West Virginia?
Yeah, out of Huntington.
Okay.
We drink it at the hospital, man. It's good stuff.
Okay. I may have to try to grab some of that. All right, now is GT going to join us? I don't see Gerald Tom on the entry list here. But he's got plenty of time. We got to go get a paint scheme reveal of DW's truck. We saw most of them during the heat race. The lights are getting ready to come on. What's up, Matt Coker? Coker would, but he's broke. Matt, I think you had a race, or I think you've got a race credit. Let's hear about this coffee. Vaping, it's a Gearhead coffee out of Texas. Kyle Smalley, Walker Thomas sent it to me for Christmas. It was a 24-pack of K-Cups. It's phenomenal. Really, really good coffee. Each pod is kind of racing themed. And it's just called Gearhead. It is really good stuff. They do have a website that you can order from. I'd never heard of the brand until I received it. So I go to the website and I'm like, it's pretty impressive. And it's relatively inexpensive for gourmet coffee. All right, here we go. Let's grab that pole. Okay, feels good through 1 and 2. Now I need that big tailwind to kick up here down the back stretch. P1 so far. P2, you son of a gun. 52.164. 52.164. 52.164. I just now saw the event. I would join with my credit. We're full, man. We're full this evening. Man, I wish you would have joined. I do. I wish you would have joined. You're always a hard-nosed competitor here. Can't believe that yeah, JB, I was with you, buddy. I was watching you the whole time, and I don't think it was, as it turned out, yeah, not a good strategy. But I think it's the right strategy. I think that was the right strategy. Like you, I couldn't believe it went green the entire 8 laps. I can't believe that. Guys, gals, we're starting P2 up here with Scotty Grove. Now, to be fair, not everybody qualifies. Oh, I know what I need to do. Go see DW's paint scheme. Let's go find DW here. Where you at, DW? Right here. All right, here we go. What are we doing, Pops? Look at this. One, it's a Toyota.
JW, got a copy?
What kind of paint scheme? Yes, sir. Go ahead. Come on, Dad.
Can I get one of those EOLs, please?
Yes, sir. Holt Johnston. There we go. EO, move into the line. What are we doing, Dad?
Chicken.
Can't believe he's driving a Toyota.
Chicken.
Can't believe he's driving a Toyota.
I think I want to join them.
We will let GT Park get in here.
Chicken.
Do you need one, Bruce?
I know. But EOL, please, straight up.
All right, there we go. Move to the end of the line. God almighty.
I just didn't want to make it run too fast, Rev.
He's driving a Toyota, and it has no sponsorship on it.
I hear you, bud.
Oh, well. What's up, Brian Mabe? That's what he's been running. Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, though, feels like it's got an animal tied to the back of it tonight.
He's probably ran that same paint scheme for the last 5 years, truth be told.
I don't want to tell you.
When you are
Video gamer for life. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Big crosswind in 3 and 4.
All right, let's go ahead and get Billy Cam back up here. All right, give me just a second here. There we go. And there, and action. There we go. 24 seconds remains. All right, national anthem time. Here we go.
We have 2. That's tired.
Thank you, Chris Stapleton.
The estimated strength of field is 2. Now is it 357.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Girls, you guys got to be part of the racetrack. Watch what you got going on.
How about some Matthew McConaughey? All right, all right, all right. Guys, I want to apologize again. This is the last time I'll say it tonight. We don't have the track map. We don't have the normal standings.
Should be on the outside according to the
We don't have the lap counter.
The road's closed.
My RaceLab subscription ran out, and it should be renewed tomorrow. All right, let's read out our rites of passage. Gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. Tonight we got 60 laps of green flag action. Yes, green flag action. But just in case we don't have green flag, we do have one fast repair. We're going to do that with 75% fuel and 2 additional sets of tires. There is no penalty system for this race. Race prizes tonight brought to us by Silent Hunter. The top finishing Ford will receive $5. A random driver in the top 10 will receive $10. All of that courtesy of Silent Hunter. Courtesy of race sponsor, GT Park. 3 $5 random draws. You must be on the lead lap to be eligible for those. I want to thank GT and Silent Hunter for those. Drivers, thanks for joining. Hope you have an awesome time. And as always, good luck to all competitors. All right. Well, boys, there we go. Sorry. Anytime I bring up my race sheet, we lose Billy Cam. Likewise. Just a bit better. Scotty Grove, a bit better than myself. All right. Here we go. You know, like I said earlier, anybody that's in this race has a chance of winning it.
Get it up to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things. Okay, car's down, be ready.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Already?
How's my radio been today? Can you hear me fine? Pit road closed. Right,
already? No.
Put it out.
66.
What the heck happened? It's the first lap. Hey, if you were with us at Kansas, we had a wreck on the first
I
lap.
had to check escape from killing Jared, and somebody killed me from behind, guys.
Oh. We had a caution on the first lap at Kansas, and we went the remaining 90 laps, 94 laps, caution-free. Brad Peters has reconnected.
Hey, Red, we got a copy.
All right, looks like we're going to be lining up behind the 66.
Hey, buddy.
Brad won't be, but just one lap down.
Yeah, that
should be able to get that back.
Chicken there just bit you, I'm just saying.
Oh, was that you that killed me?
No, sir, I was at the back. I was just giving you a hard time.
Behind the 66.
I don't have time to explain it here, but I don't believe in karma, but I get what you're saying.
Son of a gun.
I think it was the ghost of Richard Leckham.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, Vaping,
Wait.
no track map tonight. No track map tonight.
Open.
RaceLab subscription ran out. Dang, Scotty Grove is 10 seconds ahead of us.
Why don't we just... Why does it say let the pace car by?
Did anybody get black flag there with the caution at the start of the race?
I don't know. It's telling me let the pace car by. I'm going to get one. But it is what it is, I guess.
The road is closed.
All right, the pace car is just beyond the start-finish line.
Yeah, and I'm going into 3, and it's telling me to let the pace car by, and that makes 0 sense.
Yeah, I'm sure that's because we had the caution at the start of the race. We'll clear that if you do get black flagged. Anybody else in that situation, gentlemen? Only time we'll clear a black flag is at the start of the race or a restart. If the caution comes out, like in this case.
Yeah, black flag me.
All right, let's. If you'll queue up, I can clear that. Clear penalties. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, ma'am.
Me and GT running the same paint
And then
job.
outside of all that, iRacing handles all the flags.
I reckon I got a black flag for passing the pace car.
Even with an EOL penalty?
Yes, sir.
Were you involved because of that wreck?
Yes, sir, I was. I was the one that hit the red.
So you and Rev both similar situation. All right, if you can cue your mic, I can clear that. All right, now, boys. You're on your own from here on out.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All righty. One to go. One to go. We're going to start third right here. The good doctor got around me on that restart. I do apologize. Where I'm running third, you see the top 3 on the standings and the 3 drivers behind me. If I fall back through the field, then the standings will grow.
JW, you ain't gonna believe this. It give me another black flag. I give. That's crazy. I believe you're right. It had to have something to do with it happening so fast there.
Yeah. Yeah, probably so. All right. Restarting, P3. We got the doctor outside of us.
I think it's called because he called me and Hulk chicken.
It could be. We do have Scotty Grove in front of us. Slick Rick Javorka starting right behind us. Nothing would please me more than to push Rick Javorka to a race win
quick
tonight.
payment on the law of sowing and reaping, huh? Over.
You know I love you, brother.
Ooh, strictly stock.
I love you, big guy.
Ba-bam! 10-4 on that. Guys, this just in, courtesy of Strictly Stock Motorsports. You may know him as Jesse Cottrell. 2 $5 random draws for the top 10. Again, courtesy of Strictly Stock Motorsports. Bam. Thank you very much for that, Jesse.
Double checking steering wheel. Looked everything over.
I don't know what it's doing, Timmy. It's telling me to let the 38 car by, and there ain't no 38 around.
Let the 38 by. Gotta let 38 by. Guys, I can't keep clearing.
I'm quitting, man. It black flagged me again. Y'all have a good race.
God bless. Sorry, Rib. I'm sorry, Rib.
Working at top. Still outside. Still outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Still there.
Let's get up here and push that Chevrolet.
I don't want it here because I've got enough baby. That's stupid. I don't understand that at all.
I still ended up with a black flag past the face car.
Still outside.
Yeah, the passing of the pace car was clearly because of that caution at the start of the race. Now, I don't know how Rev got 3 black flags. Man, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it told me to pass green. First they told me to let green pass me, and he was up in the pack already ahead of me. So it wasn't like the only thing I could have done was stop. The light to green, but it wouldn't change anything because I guess it glitched.
My bad, Scotty. I got down back of his quarter panel.
I was going to quit, but I ain't.
That's right, Rib. Nobody likes a quitter.
Still there, man, outside.
Sorry about that.
Wad him up.
Still there. Damn dog does a good lap right there. Nice job, bud. Straight smooth. Getting into the corners. Fast guys are running 48, 25, 2. Still out there. Get on his ass now. Still outside.
I can't do this long. Even though it still is a Ford, she'll overheat.
Still out there. Still there.
Got a blinker to the outside. That is John Creighton. He should stabilize. He should stabilize. There he is.
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Man, you were flashing like crazy.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 47, 25, 6, 2.
Wheels, you take it. I'm ducking out.
Copy.
Side. In and out. Outside 1. Still out
Come on, Scotty.
I was actually going to try to go to the high side right there. He got his 5 bonus points.
Hey, JW.
What's going on, Eagle?
You know, just flying around.
Solid.
Still there.
Woo!
back.
Oh, Brandon, you weren't clear there, big fella.
Still out there. Clear him.
Nice job, Rick. I had to lift right there.
Inside.
Yeah, I saw him move down.
Still inside. Hey, my
Where
man,
y'all
stay
want me
on.
at, boys?
Stay high, please.
Still inside. Still inside. In and out. One car inside. Still inside. Still there.
To the point.
Still there.
Might be short-lived, but we led a lap.
That was good. Still leader. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there, still there. Still inside. So real good pace you're running there, bud. Clear, clear, clear.
Somebody pushed me right down.
Outside. Clear, clear.
Oh, you just leave it there.
Actually, Nathan got me a little loose.
Bruce, I'm going to push you a little bit in the back straightaway. Just to catch
Nathan
up
got
to
me
that
loose
speed.
and kind of forced me down.
Push away, buddy.
So I went ahead and took it. I'm going to give back up the lead because of it. That's all right.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Man, love them lights coming on at Daytona. What a gorgeous racing facility.
Can't believe I'm pushing the forward.
Don't it feel good?
I feel like I'm a slow.
You Chevy guys, I tell you, you're a different breed.
Like pushing a brick wall.
Come on, who pulled your chain, Darnell?
I think the key is you're pushing the forward and not leading the forward, I believe.
And you got the Toyota guy there,
Outside.
chiming in. Holt Johnson is a Toyota guy.
Outside. Outside, still there. Still outside.
Let's say Brandon Smith gets the run up here out of 4. Should take the lead at the line. Yeah, there he goes.
Still out there. Leaders are running 47.896. Still outside. Yeah, bud, go get him. 2 wide outside. No hole yet, no hole. 1 outside. Still outside. Still out there, man.
Sorry, Doc. I couldn't stay with you, man. I started blinking real bad.
Got
Still
Brad
there.
Peters. I think Brad is back on the lead lap.
Still there. 1 outside. Still outside.
Stay
2
behind,
right
Doc.
outside. Still there.
I probably should have, but I might be able to help my team
No
later.
hole yet. No hole right now.
No, you're good. I'm trying to get this back to get out of the way. I don't know what's going on with my connection right now.
Jump into the back right here.
In and out.
Copy. Nathan Smith to the back.
Outside 2, no hole right now.
We did that a couple times in the heat race, Doc, but then it straightened out. Yeah, it's been being goofy the last couple times. I don't know if it's the weather. It's cooled off quite a bit. I don't know if the cold...
Feels like we're 3 wide. I don't know if we are or not, but it feels like we're 3 wide.
No hole.
You got Starlink?
Still there.
Yep. Got that Elon in there.
No hole yet.
I will say, it is an excellent connection for what it is.
Bottom, second. Still there.
Yeah, we're 3 wide.
I mean, it does everything else.
Clear.
My fiance works from home, live TV, routing. I mean, it does everything so well. It's just
I got hit from the outside. That stalled the whole bottom line.
Modem and router, or you using one for them?
Still out there.
What was that, Robbie?
Still outside.
Did you use your own modem and router, or you got one for them?
I went for 2 aftermarket routers and it didn't make it any faster. I'm not sure why.
We had the Square Spectrum, but our router we couldn't even run 2 TVs at the same time, so I bought my own and everything got better, so I didn't know if maybe that was a deal you had.
Still outside.
You on Starlink too?
No, I'm on Spectrum. But their factory router is just trash.
Quarter outside. Still there.
I'm running an Elon dish, an Elon router, an Elon mesh node, and a Wi-Fi extender.
No hole right now. 2 outside.
The other thing you might check out, Doc, I just switched to it. And I don't know if you got it out where you're at, but it's a tower internet. So I've got an antenna on my house that goes to a tower, and it's better than my kid's hardwired internet through cable.
Still out there.
I look into
there outside.
I do not like being 3 wide.
As soon as I figure it out, somebody's going to run fiber through here.
Still outside.
Fiber's already there, they just don't want to give it out.
Still outside.
I live amongst the Amish and the Mennonites. There's no fiber line running down my road. I live on like a tertiary back road.
I literally have fiber within a quarter mile of my house, and they haven't run it up here, and don't plan on it.
GT Park, boys and girls.
I'm writing my congressman a letter telling him I can't iRace properly.
Make sure it's a strongly worded letter.
Still outside.
With lots of swearing.
Still there. Fast guys are running 48.5. 2.
Oklahoma passed a deal to get more internet service in rural areas, and that's how this came about, because they go and they put it on towers or cell towers, and it works really nice. I mean, I got triple or quadruple the speed I had on the hotspot.
Still out there.
Well, I live back in the hills, but thankfully I got fiber.
He lives back in the Widgets, and he's just doing the kids and the dog at me.
7 laps to go to the pit.
Still there.
Believe it or not, states like West Virginia are ahead of other states because they realized they would have to give high-speed internet to all of their population. After COVID, the federal government required that every state start a Wi-Fi council or board or whatever in their state legislature to bring Wi-Fi, high-speed internet to every citizen in the United States. So Ohio didn't even have a board or council before COVID.
That block that you asked for, I used to use a hotspot. An excuse might be on Zoom meetings for work. I picture it for you, and that gave you an out.
Outside. Doing a great job, but pretty smooth, doing awesome. Still out there. Still outside.
Gotta get some air on this nose. Gauges look good.
Still out there. Still out there. Keep taking, man, as fast as you can. Fast as you can. We're about 5 out. Still outside. Outside.
Gotta remember, if we do green flag stops, not touch the brakes in 23 laps.
PW, is that a Toyota you're driving?
It is.
You didn't get any grief from your son over that, did you?
Yes, he did.
They didn't have a Ford back when I bought this thing.
Hey, looky there. Let's get him.
Pride of Georgetown, Kentucky.
Still outside.
Yeah, I like it. I'll have to get me a Ford too.
Getting a buddy. Roll that thing through there and do a great. Still there.
What do you drive in real life, PW?
Or
2 Fords and a Dodge. Got a Dodge van,
that truck is
Still out there.
an F-150, and a
Maybe I
Ford
just need to set you up on a good deal on a Toyota.
Ford car. I can't remember what name. It's not a Fusion.
I might be looking for one here in about maybe a year or two. I've owned Toyota before.
Still outside.
I've owned 2 of them, and both of them been good cars. Couldn't ask for anything better.
Still outside.
Now, JW wouldn't disown you, isn't it, really?
No. He used to drive the street.
Still there.
He used to have a good-looking Ram. I feel over my little family life. I've about all of it. I've had Chevy, Limos, Dodge, Jet,
Clear high. Outside.
Camaro, Mustang.
Still outside.
Now, DW is dating us when you start talking about Plymouth and AMC and some of those.
Oldsmobile.
Clear, clear, clear. Keep an eye on that pit road, my man.
Where
You
you
know it
located?
might be coming soon.
Oklahoma.
Fast guys are running 48.6.
I'm in Oklahoma outside Tulsa.
I don't know if I save any money if I having it or driving out there and picking it up.
Oh, I was just teasing you, but I got some connections out there because I don't actually work at the dealership. I work, on the corporate side.
Right.
But I got
Yeah,
one
I
lap.
had that for y'all.
I'm gonna be pitting this time by.
That's one beautiful state, I tell you.
21 car pitting this time by.
Still there.
57 bit this time by.
Still out there.
56 pitting.
41 footed.
Door outside.
Scoreboard shows 9, and paint number is 60 this time.
Copy.
Still out there.
Anyone stopping just to go around?
Yes, a bunch of us, Dad.
Clear.
Stanford.
He's too worried about talking about cars and Oklahoma.
All right, bring it. Come on. 10 this time. Here we go, fellas. 10 away.
Dang, just stand by.
5 away.
Oh, you coming in?
All right, sure mark. Now, turn in. Leading on me.
Sorry, Brandon, you talking to me?
So far, so good.
Yeah, you coming in?
27 laps.
Can you go another lap?
On fuel. 27 on fuel.
Go, man, go. Hard.
That's actually 25 because we had a caution.
One more set left side
Still
tire.
one more.
44 this time. 44 in the pit.
I used an old Matt Coker trick right there. Take you some tires so you can excel off of pit road.
Sorry, I thought he was sitting.
Getting his time.
Still inside. Clear.
You say something to me?
They're pitch in front here. Outside.
83.
Outside.
You sitting this time, Rob?
Still outside. Awesome.
94, baby.
Alright, so the tires are still good.
Leader pit road.
I cannot see where the lap traffic is.
Inside. You're clear.
We got one in front of Walker Thomas.
Push, Bruce, push.
That is Kyle Heath pitting.
Inside.
He's not pitting.
Still there. Clear.
Got a long way to go. Short time to get
That was
there.
a good lap.
I'm going to try to bring Frankie with me.
Keep taking, man. Keep taking him up. Put him down, man. Come on. P17 is the fastest.
I couldn't clear him. I couldn't get Frankie cleared.
Job, you know that?
You better believe we do. Because if it wasn't for my teammates, I'd already bowed out. So 3 black flags in 1 caution. Ridiculous.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside your door.
Are we on the tail end of the lead lap? Go easy, you know?
I'm not. I'm an extra lap down DW where give me that black flag.
I'm running in a bit. Get another one.
Hit.
Oh yeah, if you're not familiar with my dad, he doesn't know much about how to tell if he's a lap down, what position he's in. He just looks at the final standings. Doesn't check his black box on fuel.
Still there.
Hold the space for us, I'll give you a pick. Head go.
Still inside.
Probably will take 4 tires.
Good, baby. Stay with him. Right at halfway right now. Still inside. Car's moving. He's on the bottom. No leader. Clear.
Trying to clear Cronky as well. We might be able to do it here. I think we can do it. Solid. That's good Ford teamwork right there. Look at that beautiful sky. Come on.
Door outside. Still out there.
Didn't see me, did you not?
Door outside.
Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of lost you.
Can't tell yet.
All right, so Brad Peters needs a caution.
Still there on your quarter outside.
He is he's currently on the lead lap now, as the final truck on the lead lap.
Still outside.
Let's go, DW. Don't worry about the paint job. Just not painting it.
Make no mistake, I did not paint that one. I'm gonna try to help Brad.
You did.
Go get him. Still out there.
This is your white sport performance.
Oh, your paint scheme. I thought he was talking about DW's.
Still outside.
I like DW. It's got one of my favorite colors on it.
Still outside on your quarter.
That is the Holt Johnston edition Tundra.
You was one of my favorite colors, Hope.
Still out there. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Outside, still there. Outside.
Because I think that outside line is moving. I think.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there.
You see them cat-like reflexes, Doc?
Still out there.
If I'd have knew the 56 was going to hang me out to dry, I wouldn't have pushed him up to the front.
You're outside. You want
That was impressive, John.
Come on, baby, get on it. Outside. Still outside.
Hang on to that thing, Green. Bouncing off that
Still
apron.
there, man, outside.
Deputy, that your package on our relative.
Outside. Still outside. How's your car handling up there? Door outside. Settle in, nice and good. Still outside. Clear outside.
Are you comfortable with me being behind you?
Still inside.
Oh yeah,
Stay with him.
totally comfortable. Just that
Still there.
two old dislocated shoulders, you know.
Still inside.
Need some help.
Still there. Leaders are running 48, 26, 2, 4. Still inside. Still inside. Good, baby. Stay with him. Still inside. 2 inside.
Back on, boys. We are working lap 38 of 60.
Still inside.
One like a working group.
38 of 60.
Pardon me?
Still inside.
Yes, his mic's working, Dad.
Still there. Looking good, boss man.
Give a push if you want.
Still inside. line side.
Coming to lap 40, gonna be 20 to go. Actually 21 to go at the line.
D-Law, I could use a Robert's Drive-In burger and fries right now.
Still there, inside.
You Deb, go ahead and jump up front.
Clear if you need it. Real nice. He was suppressing our talent. Outside.
Also, there's no years of good standing on the back of that truck.
Scotty, it's your old Flatford driving in Alpha, Oklahoma, and just good old flat top burgers and onion rings. They're pretty awesome.
Outside.
Sounds good to me.
Outside. Still outside.
There's that kid's dream.
Still outside.
And a buttload of mayonnaise.
Staying home.
Still outside.
Scotty Grove does not like mayonnaise. That's a fact.
Good, doing good. Don't get caught in the trap. Still there, man, outside.
I think it sickens him.
Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
It'll be 18 laps to go at the line. We're gonna have to pit. We do not have enough fuel to make it to the end.
Still outside. In and out. Outside home. Two right outside. Only one outside right now.
We're 10 laps out.
Still outside. Still outside. Still there. Still outside. Go outside. Still outside. Still outside.
So we're not going to be able to take tires if we're under green. Because we're not going to be able to take that much fuel.
I never realized how slow two trucks was.
Still outside. Still outside on your quarter. Leaders are running 48.526. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
There's that 56 truck, Brandon Smith. Been up front all day long.
Hi man, time to get those boys off, put them up on the dash here. Outside, still there. Still out there. Still there.
5 laps left. Where you got, CW?
400 something you can, please.
Dad, Bruce, you got the leaders coming up on you. We're too wide. Stay high if you can.
Outside. Door outside.
This could be an adventure.
Still outside.
This could be an adventure.
Quarter outside. Still there.
Oh, Dad. I see Dad's down on the bottom.
Still out there. 2 outside. Still there. 1 outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear high, clear high.
I've got to stay down here because I got a pit. 6 laps. I think we're all going to line up to come down pit road. And check that fast repair.
Outside. Still outside.
Not going to be taking any tires.
Still out there. Still out there. Door outside. Still there. Still out there, man. In and out, outside on. Still out there. Clear. Start getting a look at your entrance to pit road. Outside. Still there, outside. Clear him. You're looking good, times are good. Keep concentrating.
Now I've got to decide here on the fuel how much extra. Let's go 2 laps extra of fuel. Three laps and we're pitting in. 3 laps.
That at 48.32.
Now ideally I'd like to go 3 laps, but I'm at the mercy of the guys in front of me. I'm going to pit when they do. We do have a lap car coming up. Should be pitting in 2 laps.
Take it easy back there, Robbie.
That'll be 10 laps to go this time.
Hey, B-Law, GT and I are going to pitch this time by.
Outside.
Yeah,
Clear, 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 clear.
I'll go into the wall.
Should be, I can go 2 more laps.
57, pitting this time.
21 pitting this time. I'm going to pit with Cronky.
56 this time. 24 pitting this time.
I got a pretty early stall. I'll go left.
I'll stay out to the grass.
22 pitting this time by.
Nine pitting this time.
All right, boys, here we go. It's the money stop.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Leader, pit road.
I was not able to get to the grass.
What's the pit road speed? We're 10 away.
I'll let him in front.
5 away. At your mark now. The 38 is the leader.
52
Turn in,
pitting
turn in.
this
Nice
time.
and smooth there.
Come on, boys. A little bit of fuel. Let's go.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Tires are slick.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, showing 10 laps of fuel left. I'm gonna go inside, Dad. Thank you, Paul.
Outside. Still there outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Clear.
Now we're going to use this long line of momentum here to get past these leaders. We got to stay locked up.
Inside. Still inside your door. Clear, clear, good job. Inside. Still inside. Still there at your door.
All right, we've done everything we're supposed to do and can do. Now we're just racing to the end.
Still there at your door.
Alex Cronky, the great move right there, getting to the bottom. Outstanding. If I was in his situation, I'd done the same thing.
Still there. Yeah, man, just put it right on it, bud. You'll get by.
We're going to have our Sim Race City 5 to go lap when we get to the line.
Inside. Still there. Five to go. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while. Still there. Really good job. Your favorite stuff you're doing, awesome. Leaders running 47, 26, 2, 4. Good on lap right there, doing a good job. Go inside.
You okay, Doc? You were bouncing in and out of my truck.
Still inside.
No matter how this thing ends, it's been an awesome race. We've had an awesome race tonight.
Inside only. They're low. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. In and out.
I don't think Brad is able to get his lap back. He disconnected, I think, on the pace lap and went a lap down. We've not had a caution since.
inside. Still inside. Still there. Still inside.
We're trying to stay right on the door of the guys in or outside of us.
Still laying hell for 5 laps. Now we're going to pit. Copy. Still inside.
Using a bit of side draft.
Still inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. Two inside. One. Still inside. 2 wide inside. That was a good lap. Still there. 1 inside. Stop us. Right foot. Still there at your door. Still there.
I hated to leave Brandon Smith out to dry.
1 inside. 1v1. 2 inside. In and out. Still there. Still there. Oh yeah. In. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Stay on the inside.
Coming to the white side this time.
Boys, girls, this is our FEGCustomPC.com white flag lap. We're 3 wide. I got a good feeling we don't end this one 3 wide.
Still there. Still there.
How in the world does this one end?
Still there, in and out.
Good Lord, I'm getting squeezed on left and right.
They're all around. Bricking on the front straight. Still out there.
Woo!
Clear.
Looks like we're going to finish 4th.
Now you're busy, but when you get above it,
Now you got a real one.
Check your flag.
Nice work, Robbie Darnell.
Real good job this weekend, fellas.
Oh, man.
Good plan, Robbie.
Some work to do, but solid race.
Nice job.
In the trioval.
Congratulations, Robbie.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow.
Heart's jumping out of my chest right now.
Wow. Congratulations. Robbie Darnell.
Good win, Robbie.
Robbie Darnell, boys.
Me, man.
Wow. Chris M. Sim Racing. Welcome aboard.
Robbie. I've only woken up everybody in the house thinking on that one.
And I'm out of gas. No burnout for me. But I'll park here at the start-finish line for you.
They're requesting the Hillsboro Feed Company Silverado to Victory Lane. Oh, man. Yeah, Michael Smithy.
Pleasure racing with you guys.
Awesome, Dad. Look here. There he is. There he is, boys and girls.
With you, DW. Same to you, brother.
Wow. That's where we're going to park it. That's a ton of fun. Had 1 caution.
Sorry if my blinking fouled anybody up there in that backpack. I don't know what happened. Everybody disappeared, and then when I reappeared, I was...
If you're a fan of the caution flag,
crashing, so sorry
tonight was not your night.
ruined anybody's race.
We had 1 caution at Kansas.
And, you disappeared right before I got to you.
We had 1 caution at Daytona. And we got new race winner, Robbie Darnell. Bad Fast Racing, Robbie Darnell. Teammate Kyle Heath, I think, pushed him to the victory. We're going to go look at that last couple laps. I was a pinball. I didn't know who was to my outside, who was to my inside.
Yeah, you definitely got to watch that last push.
Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it, brother. We're going to watch it. That was a lot of fun. Let's go back here. Lap 59. We'll spin it around. And we'll kind of keep it, as I was mentioning, and as you can see, we were 3 wide. And I know you saw it on Billy Cam as well. But here we go. What are we here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 trucks within a second of each other in action. This is 2 to go. No, I'm lying to you. This is 1 to go. This is it. Where am I? All right, I'm in the middle here behind Winkelspect. Got Alex Cronky and Walker Thomas on the bottom. Jared Wishon behind Cronky. Scotty Grove, 4th truck on the inside. That outside line was with Brandon Green, Kyle Heath, and Robbie Darnell. Just an outstanding job. We all got a little loose.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you buying me another race. I'll get you back. I promise you that. You're a good man.
Here's what happens to get loose. Let's look at the
You
bottom.
don't owe me nothing, buddy.
Okay, so the 24 and the 12 touch. You know, it's the last lap. So that's going to start a little chain reaction. Myself and Cronky both were reacting to that. You'll see me in the middle here, Cronky on the bottom. We both react to that. I don't know how I made it through without going around.
I could have seen that whole lot coming if I wanted to.
Let's go watch real quick because we know the ending. Let's go back here. So there we go. That's how it ends. And boys and girls, from the race winner, Robbie Darnell. There you go. Awesome, awesome job, and big congratulations. Look at that truck, that emerald green, beautiful gold. The 44 Hillsboro Feed Company Chevrolet, driven by Robbie Darnell. Now that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Let's see if we get these fireworks back here on the backstretch on the replay. Yes, we do. We don't get them anymore.
Brandon Green, you still in here?
We don't get the fireworks anymore. I was wanting to get a picture with the fireworks.
Big time.
Well, crud. Anyway, our race winner is Robbie Darnell. What a fun time. What a great, great time. Bark River was a lot of fun this evening. Not good for myself, but it was fun to watch Brad Peters dominate. Kansas was awesome. Cody Burke, outstanding work, man. Just an outstanding job at Kansas. And then Daytona, holy crap, what a fun time. Wow. Hey, we got some money to give away, everybody. Now we can see if I win any of my money back. That's GT Park, everybody. That's exactly right. Now, I wanted to go back here and check out, I can't remember if it's top 10, 2 $5 randoms for top 10. All right, so Jesse Cottrell. Let me get that on the race sheet here before we get up our random number generator. 2 $5 randoms inside the top 10, courtesy of Jesse Cottrell of Strictly Stock Motorsports. So let me type this up. Okay, random draw number 5 this evening. $5. Got to be top 10. Got to be top 10. And random draws. So we're going to have 6 random draws coming at you here. 6 drivers going to win themselves some cash. And here we go. All right, we're almost set. Excellent. All right, here we go. Let's go look at our top 10 rundown. We'll get an idea of where DW finished as well. I want to thank Billy Sigmund for streaming that son of a gun. Holy crap, what a fun. I'm sure if you were watching that, this will be a live stream I go back and watch in its entirety due to Billy Cam. I think it's awesome. And we thank him for doing that for us. But let's go look. I want to turn my paltry standings off. They're terrible. But here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie Darnell, driver 44, is our race winner. First Flying Aces victory. Congratulations on that, Robbie. Kyle Heath finishes second. Teammate Kyle Heath to Robbie Darnell. Brandon Green finishes third. I somehow finished fourth. And Scotty Grove, impressive top 5 right there. Jared Wishon in 6th. Brandon Smith in 7th. 8th is Nathan Smith. 9th is Walker Thomas, who, if I'm not mistaken, was the race leader coming to 1 to go, or at least on the bottom line, the front truck. And 10th place is Eric Winklespect. Cronky had a rough go at it there on that last. Cronky ran with him all night long, man. That was a lot of fun. Wanted to see them two Fords up there, 1 and 2. Brandon Lawless, 12th. Richard Robb, 13th. Mitchell Moore in 14th. GT Park in 15th. Holt Johnston, 16th. 17th, Slick Rick Javorka. 18th is Scott Holt. 19th, Brad Peters. Feel bad for Brad. He got disconnected on the first lap. Got back in. Only went 1 lap down. And did not have a caution the rest of the race. Bruce Lignell in 20th. Robbie Jones in 21st. Dad, DW, finished 22nd. 23rd is the Reverend, who somehow got 3 black flags to start the race out. I have no idea how that happened. Timothy Wheeler got 3 laps down. John Creighton had some internet issues in 25th. And Joseph Stewart, not sure what happened to Joseph, but finished 8 laps off the pace in 26th position. All right. Let's go ahead and bail on that. An outstanding job one more time. Robbie Darnell, great work, man. A long time coming. He's always runs at or near the front. All right, we'll go ahead and open this up. We can exit out of those. Let me pull this over. Pull over our... Oh, son of a gun. No. Oh, no. Luckily, I think they have fixed this. I had the standings pulled up here, and then when I moved my iRacing over here, it disappeared. So let's go to results and stats. Come on. It says quick access. All right, there we go. Finally. It's not as quick as I thought. All right, here we go. Up till the recent update, you couldn't access the most recent hosted sessions. You had to go to the web page, but here we are. Nice. All right, now let's look at our Silent Hunter. Silent Hunter, top Ford finisher. All right, was Robbie Darnell, Chevy. Kyle Heath, Chevy. Brandon Green, Ford. Brandon Green wins that $5 prize courtesy of Silent Hunter. Congratulations, and a beautiful Ford F-150 he had right there. Brandon Green is the winner of that. So, Brandon, please let me know how you want that paid out. Again, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or race credits here through the channel. All right, random draw, top 10, courtesy of Silent Hunter. Now, we don't have any position earmarked for a specific prize, so we'll go. Brandon Green is eligible for this one. Random draw, top 10. So P1 through down through 10. So Eric Winklespect, here we go. Let me pull up our random number generator. Here we go. 1 through 10. Are we ready? Here we go. This driver is going to walk away with $10 courtesy of Silent Hunter. Bam, P2. Who finished second, you ask? Oh, that's Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle. Kyle Heath with an outstanding random draw win there, courtesy of Silent Hunter. Courtesy of GT Park, we have 3 drivers for $5 on the lead lap. So let's see who. All right, so we have down to 18. So because Kyle Heath won a random draw already, he is omitted. So we'll skip P2, but we'll go P1 through P18. P1 to P18. And here we go. P1, P18. Are we ready? Here we go. And action. P14 tonight, guys. $5 richer, courtesy. That is Mitchell Moore, courtesy of GT Park. Mitchell, congratulations on that. Mitchell Moore, $5 winner, courtesy of GT Park. Another $5 winner, courtesy of GT Park. So Mitchell Moore and Brandon Green not eligible. Not Brandon Green. I'm sorry, Kyle Heath not eligible. They've already won a random draw. Bam, P5, who finished 5th tonight. Yeah, you know him, Scotty Grove. Scotty Grove taking home a $5 prize courtesy of GT Park. And our final $5 prize courtesy of GT Park goes to the driver on the lead lap who finished 4th. Now, 4th, I do believe, is Kyle Heath. No, wait a minute. Hey, that's me. P4 is me. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, GT Park. I will take that in race credits. Now, courtesy of Jesse Cottrell of Strictly Stock Motorsports. And we do have a big announcement coming out about Speed Weeks in the very near future. Courtesy of Strictly Stock Motorsports, Jesse Cottrell, 2 $5 random draws inside the top 10. So I'm not eligible, Scotty Grove's not eligible, and Kyle Heath not eligible. So here we go. We got 2 of these inside the top 10. Here we go. Ready? Rock and roll. Here we go. P9. P9. Yeah, that's right. That's Walker Thomas, kids. That's Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas, the random draw victory right there. Congratulations. And one more, courtesy of Jesse Cottrell, the godfather of Strictly Stock Motorsports. Bam! That just happened. Our race winner tonight. Our race winner, that goes to Robbie Darnell. That is a top 10 random draw courtesy of Jesse Cottrell. Robbie Darnell wins that. So, Brandon Green, Kyle Heath, Mitchell Moore, Scotty Grove, Walker Thomas, and Robbie Darnell. Please let me know how you want paid out. If I don't hear from you, I'll automatically put that into your account as a race credit. But again, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. And please let me know. If I've never paid you before, please let me know your PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App address. Wow, what a fun time. Guys, let's re-rack them and do it all again tomorrow night. That is my plan. I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow night. Don't have any family obligations or anything of that nature. I think we run 3 races again tomorrow night. I think we run 3 again tomorrow night. I think it was a lot of fun tonight. Let's re-rack it and do it all over again tomorrow. But we'll cross that bridge tomorrow when tomorrow gets here, assuming it does. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a blast tonight, because I know I did, and I can honestly probably tell you 25 or 30 other drivers that enjoyed the dog snot out of this evening. It was a lot of fun. I want to thank you for the new channel subscribers. Greatly appreciate that. And daggone, man, let's stay enthusiastic and get back after it tomorrow night. I can't wait. Don't know what the schedule's going to be, but we'll throw something up there and try to have as much fun as we did tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. All these drivers that raced tonight, thank you very much for racing. Thank you for Silent Hunter and GT Park and Jesse Cottrell. Thank you guys for throwing up the race prizes. And until next time, race fans, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, everybody.